seemed to indicate that there might be some things, some creatures that made it nervous.
Creatures. That could be even worse then.
The worst type of creatures. And we fought a big baby head thing. No, not a baby head.
It was the counselor's said.
Yeah,
the counselor's head, who's probably has lost his own head.
Did you say the birds sound creatures?
Huh?
Yeah.
he sent Echo out to scout, and Echo sent him an emotional feeling of not fear, but sort of apprehension, as if there were a predator or some other creature about.
Okay.
Did anything else happen before that, before you reached Rodolphus's estate?
Fucking.
I went for a walk and I got my ass kicked.
Yeah, you got.
Yeah,
you were
you got jumped. We all kind of didn't really notice, so you're on your own.
Yep, but I ran. I squirmed free and I ran.
And then
like a good squishy.
We also talked with the council as well.
Right.
Yes. They were
Anything of interest there?
They were bickering, and they were suspicious of us because of that note and the names.
Head nose guy had also has taken control of the council temporarily.
Yes, Duran is pro tem head of the council.
Yeah.
And we suspected Anadir.
Yes, the fiery
Chandra.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like she's a red herring, but that's just me.
That's because her hair is red.
Ha I figured it out. It was all a setup.
And then right before we got to the house, before we got to the estate, there was those guards that were tailing us, and we talked to them, and then they fucked off, and maybe that was a bad idea. Maybe they should have been there with us.
We were accosted.
I was just angry. I said, "Come with us," and they were like, "Nah."
No,
and they left.
But yeah, I think that more or less catches us up on particulars. So let's jump in. You guys have darted around the side of the house. You're still on the grounds, but there's a great deal of shrubbery, and between that and the garden walls are more or less hiding you from the street. You are currently venturing around the side of the house, and I'm going to put that on the map so you guys can get an idea of where you're at. Oh, my nose.
I like how the tantalizingly locked estate is covered up so I can't see what's in it. But I don't know if we'll ever get in there because my lockpicks are broken.
Who knows? All you know is that you are on the side of the house. The front door is to the left, as you guys can see it.
Okay.
So that's sort of the porch and the outside that you guys have run around.
Okay.
Yeah.
And apparently the laws of physics are different inside because it's all hex-based.
Oh, yeah.
It's multi-dimensional.
Whoa.
I mean, it is a wizard's house, like bigger on the inside.
I was gonna say, Rodolphus reminds me of the guy from Arcane. With the guy that got gifted the simple puzzle box.
Mhm.
Oh, him.
Yeah.
Which guy?
Puzzle made for a child.
Yeah. The
It was the council member that got handed the simple puzzle box, and he's trying to sit there and figure it out and failing.
Years and years.
I don't remember that guy. Well, at any rate, you
He's
guys
dead.
find yourself in the gardens.
Oh yeah,
I say we move
we're about to
stealthily as
go.
possible.
Say again?
I say we move as stealthily as possible.
Oh, we made quite a
Now
bit
that
of
we've
noise,
hauled
though.
ass around the corner.
Now that we've hauled ass around the corner, just throw on the brakes
Now
and
we're
jump behind a
stealthy.
hedge. Well, apparently nothing's seen us yet.
Perhaps.
But you guys, if you do want to move quietly, I will require you to roll some stealth checks.
Hell yeah,
Yes.
dude.
Okay, we'll be smart. We'll retcon our smartness here.
Is there like
Oh
a
shit!
is there like a hedge or something that we could like stay behind?
Yeah, are those hedges or are those ghosts? The ghosts of hedges.
Those are the ghosts of hedges, but this whole place is filled with bushes, and there's a nice path going through it.
Okay.
But you guys are definitely out of view from the street. Like you guys are well hidden from the street.
Okay.
The only way someone could see you is if they came onto the property.
Okay. I have a 19.
Okay.
I rolled a 14.
Okay.
I rolled a 15.
16.
Okay.
Not bad.
You guys feel as if you're being rather sneaky.
Sneaky. Okay. Have we seen anything weird yet? Is there
Negative.
Do you
negative?
hear any sounds of anybody like entering the property, like the gate through the gate or anything?
Give me a perception check.
That would be 18.
You listen, Adorno, and you hear what sounds like maybe someone shaking or otherwise maybe messing with the gate, but you don't hear the gate open, close, squeak, or anything like that.
Okay.
All right. Is Echo still flying around to show us where they saw the things?
Yeah, we're following Echo right now.
Oh, is that what you're doing? In that case, let me show you where Echo is flying and where Echo is stopping and flapping uncertainly.
You need a cat to lay on that.
No, she's been banned from the table. She a naughty kitty.
I want to fight a giant cat.
But she's a good paperweight.
Just grab her and plop her on it.
Plop.
Oh, I thought he actually was for a second. I saw his hand. I was like, wait, maybe maybe don't.
A path.
Ugh.
Okay, the narrow spaces with the little wigglies in them, those are actually ponds. We just don't have any blue.
Oh,
Okay.
But the other ones are trees or bushes.
Wait, did you say
some other
ponds?
foliage.
Like little things of water?
Ponds. Water.
Ponds. Yes. So, like, for example, that is a pond. That is a pond.
Oh, are those little stone steps then?
Yes, the small circles are wooden, or not wooden, paving stones for a path.
Gotcha.
But Echo is hovering uncertainly at the beginning.
And Echo just doesn't seem to be pushing forward.
No. In fact, through your empathic link, Echo's apprehension has risen.
Okay.
Oh,
I will give the emotion of lonely and have Echo come back to me.
I'm gonna creep up to the side of the house, to the edge of the house, and sort of peek around. Try to look down the path.
Give me a perception check.
Oh, poopies, man. This character is gonna die just because my dice are bad. Um,
That happens.
9,
You see nothing.
of course.
All right, I'm gonna try also.
Yeah.
I got 4 ranks in perception.
Man,
Wait, do I have to roll for stealth, or can I just sneak over to the side of the?
my
No,
No, you
perception
are
is
currently
off.
using your existing stealth rolls.
Yeah, I
Nothing.
want to sneak over and take a look also. Oh yeah,
So give
that's
me a timeout.
27.
Nice.
27.
Very good.
Oh,
Okay,
good.
I'll let you know in just a sec. Valthy just took a massive shit and I need to cover it.
And with that roll, I
glad
can
I'm
smell it all the way over
recording
here.
this,
Yeah, woo!
Well, that's a problem.
What? What's a problem? Hello?
If we do a sewer episode, it'll be perfect.
It's so gross.
Atmosphere.
Sorry about that. She's a smelly one. You search high and low. The only thing you can detect is a couple of maybe bubbles rising in the pools.
Because they farted.
I don't see anything. Do you see anything?
I just noticed some bubbles in the pools.
Bubbles.
Maybe we should sneak back and tell the others.
Okay. Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
Yeah, we shuffle back. I
You
shuffle back.
stealthily return to the others.
Did we try knocking?
I think we don't need to knock at this point. Unless his house is soundproof.
I don't
That's
know.
true. You did battle a large metal thing in his yard.
Yeah, and if it is soundproof,
Actually-
knocking won't help.
When we were at the front door, I
You
pulled,
yanked on the
nobody
door.
answered. So I didn't see anything, but he sees some bubbles in
Oh
the
yeah,
pond.
yeah. I saw some bubbles coming out of the water in the ponds. Seems like there might be some movement in there.
Do you think it's stocked with like attack piranhas?
I feel like that would be on brand.
Attack piranhas?
I don't know. He had an attack statue of his own freaking head.
Would my knowledge of nature actually help here, or is there not enough information?
Oh.
Ian?
I would not allow knowledge nature. But hang on, let me send you. I'm going to send you a private message.
Maybe we should just keep sneaking around the back. Maybe we haven't gotten a chance to see if there's like another entrance. Maybe
What about
a
knowledge of
hatch.
planes?
I mean, you can give me a roll.
Okay.
Woo!
What?
16.
Nice.
16.
Something sort of nags you at it, but you can't quite place it.
Well, let's just quietly walk around the back and see.
There's at least got to be a back door to this place.
Yeah, there's
like
got to be a
stand stealth.
door, or maybe we can get closer to the pond.
Those of you that did perception checks did see a small staircase leading to a back porch.
I think we should stay away from the ponds.
Okay.
Better safe than sorry.
Okay, avoid the ponds.
I have a
Let's
bad
head-
feeling about that.
Okay. Let's head to that to the little the steps down carefully.
Yeah. I head towards the steps. I try to stay stealthy and as far from the ponds as possible.
Okay, do you guys follow the path?
I would assume that's probably the safest bet.
Yes.
Safest
The
bet to
path,
take.
path seems to go near the pond,
Yes.
so I want to go
I'm-
opposite the path.
You want to go not on the path?
Yeah, I'd rather like skirt around the first tree on the left, and then kind of go
Okay.
towards the tree on the right,
I'm
staying as
gonna-
far from
Basically
the ponds
keeping
as
as
possible.
much distance between you and the.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Um,
avoid stepping on any of the pavers.
I'm going to
who's-
stay only on the pavers.
Stay only on the papers. Okay, and Alhan, looks like you're bringing up the rear.
I feel like staying on the pavers might be the best idea.
Nice, Alhan. You and me, buddy. We understand. We know.
I'm on the grass.
Don't step on the
Whatever.
grass.
Yeah, the grass is trapped, not the
Please.
pavers.
Please get off the grass.
Yeah, God. I'm gonna get attacked by a gardener.
Does anyone here know how to look for traps?
Me. Let me.
Are you? Give me a perception check, Aveline, since you are obviously avoiding the paving stones.
Okay. I'm very suspiciously looking at the paving stones.
Behind you, unbeknownst to you, Alhan and Ophelia are just bouncing specifically on them. Like,
yeah, no.
They're
Like,
playing
no,
hopscotch.
fuck these
Yeah.
stones. 10, 21.
You do not find anything trapped.
Okay.
However, when you guys are about halfway down the path, give me a perception check.
Or wait. It's also. What level am I? 22.
Everybody can give me one.
17.
Alright.
Was that perception again?
Yes, please.
Natural 20.
Oh, good.
23.
17.
Okay, you're all able to notice that what was a steady stream of bubbles has turned to a small churn as
Oh.
3 figures come
Oh,
rising. What?
figures?
Figures. They're smaller figures, but you see 3 creatures emerge from the muck at the edge of the ponds. They appear to be dripping humanoid piles of mud. Please roll initiative.
Oh,
God.
are these earth elementals and water?
Oh,
God damn it.
oh, they're muddy buddies.
Level 2.
buddies.
God.
Muddy
18.
buddies. Where's my initiative?
Adorno has 18.
What'd I roll? 14 plus
Hold on, I've
3.
forgotten how to play.
17.
Where's my shit?
You said 17, Alhan?
17, yep.
Alhan and I need to roll off. I also rolled
Roll
17.
off.
Your dex is probably higher than mine.
24.
Not when I roll a fucking 2.
I go before you then. I rolled an 18.
I got 24.
Okay, I got everybody. Alhan won the toss up. Okay, Aveline, you're gonna go first, but let me show you where everybody is.
Okay, that nasal spray worked way too well.
I could smell the universe.
I can smell my own brain.
I'm now having a sneezing problem.
Oh no,
Oh,
that doesn't help.
maybe
No,
pinch the
God.
bridge of your nose real hard.
Went all day without being able to smell anything. Now I can smell everything. Fuck.
Little muddy buddies.
Yep,
I don't
3
like that.
small mud-covered figures emerge from the muck. They begin to approach you menacingly, burbling.
Blurbeling.
Burbling.
They're burbling like your guts after a chili dog.
Uh,
Okay, Aveline, you go first.
Do I know what these are?
I don't know. Can you give me a knowledge planes check if you have it?
I do not have that.
You have no idea what these are. They look like mud.
Okay.
they
And
smell like
these are
gas.
little small guys in this pond here. They're like,
Yes, they are approximately 3.5 feet tall.
oh, and they're menacingly coming towards me.
Aw.
Um,
Just say, "Aw, how
yeah.
cute."
Oh. um. Huh. Where am I? Which am I? On
You
which mini?
are. I need a long pointer. You are.
That one. Okay, so there's one. Okay, so there's one behind us, and then there's two ahead into the side. Okay. I'll run towards the closest one on my left, where there's two of them.
Okay, the closest one near the house.
Yeah. And
Do you step on the paver when you do?
no, I still don't trust them. And I guess I'm just gonna go with one stab for right now because I feel weird about stabbing mud people. I don't know.
Jellyfish, totally fine.
Hey, we were vibing for a while and then I got spooked. I only stabbed him like twice. I didn't kill one
What's a stabbing between friends?
for sure. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to remember how to play this game. That's
Give me a melee attack roll if you're trying to.
yes, I am, and I'm just gonna do it, just the one. So that is a 19 to hit. Am I? Yes.
That does hit. Roll damage.
Okay. Do, 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 do. Eh. 2 points of damage to the mud people, maybe.
Right.
To the
You
mud
dart
baby.
in. You slice into its muddy body with your dagger, and it hits. You deal 2 damage to it.
Okay. I wasn't sure if mud was actually gonna be like, whatever. I don't care if you stab me. I'm mud.
I'll just regrow more mud.
Yeah.
Dorno, it is your turn.
All right, I'm going to focus fire on the same one, and I'm going to shoot an acid dart at it. Actually, I'm going to check my knowledge of the planes first. See if I know what this thing is.
You have already attempted one of those checks without
Okay.
realizing it, and you do not.
Never mind.
I mean, you suspect it's an elemental of some kind.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to shoot an acid dart at the same one.
Okay.
Yeah, that is definitely a hit. That is 21.
It hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
Oh, my nose.
6 points.
You hit it with an acid dart square in its little muddy chest. But the
And I
acid
shrug.
rolls off of it and it appears unfazed.
Good God, I'm useless. That was Adorno, actually. That wasn't me.
Okay.
Alhan, it is your turn.
All right. So where am I currently?
You are in the rear with the gear.
Okay, I got one creeping up my ass. Okay. I don't like being at the rear. I'm going to move forward 30 feet.
As in
Yeah.
towards Dorno.
Yes. Along the pavers.
So we're team pavers versus team grass. That's fine.
You managed to narrowly land on the edge of this one.
And I'm going to toss a frost bomb at the one to the towards the north of the map. That one, yes.
Okay.
And this is going to be a ranged attack roll. Does a 16 hit?
It does.
Yay! It gets a save for and I haven't played this fucking in a while. Let me get to
It is not that agile. Your flask or your bomb catches it right in its noggin.
Okay. Where's my fucking damage die? And the one within 5 feet.
There's none within 5 feet. It is alone in a 10-foot radius.
I'll have to double check that if it's a 5 foot or not.
Splash is always 5.
Okay. It takes 3 plus 7 points of ice damage, and it needs to make a Fortitude saving throw.
What's the DC?
DC is going to be 10 plus. Where the fuck is it? I need to write that DC down. I have. I'm assuming it's my bomb save reflex. It's gonna be 15.
Unfortunately, it makes it safe. It does
Okay,
not appear to be slowed by the ice.
It is not staggered.
But you did do full damage. You see some of its muddy, like moist parts, like locking up, and it seems to be struggling.
Alrighty.
Ophelia. Oh, does Echo do anything?
Echo's going to dive bomb the same one I attacked.
Okay.
That is going to be a slam attack. Okay, you rolled decently well. Plus where it uses my melee. That's gonna be 17.
It does hit. Roll damage.
Woohoo! All right, so it is a D2, so I roll a D4 and cut in half. That's gonna be 4 points of damage. Bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Echo swoops in and smashes into it, and you see chunks of mud splattering everywhere. Ophelia, it is your turn.
I would like to do a knowledge planes to try to figure out what these things are.
Go ahead.
Okay, what are you? Oh, probably not, but let me just double check.
We are all like, nope, it's just mud.
Looks like mud. Marbles like mud. Must be mud.
Pretty much.
Maybe it's frogs.
A bunch of frogs masquerading as mud.
Just angry ass frogs. Very muddy frogs.
Yeah, because I only have bardic knowledge, which only gives me my class, because I don't have any points in it. So it's 6.
Is mud.
Mud.
It is mud. Mud is mud. Mud is mud. Do I notice this one behind us?
Yes, you guys all rolled very high in your perception checks. You noticed these muddy beings.
Well, I feel like you guys got that handled, so I'm gonna flip-flop my way over to this other mud dude. And I think that'll be my turn, right? Because the check it was a standard.
No, you were just trying to. Did you recognize them or not? You don't recognize them.
Okay.
You've never heard of these.
I'm a whop it because I don't think my sword would do much to mud. I remember as a child slapping some mud around. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Yes,
are the mud skipper.
coming from the ocean, you're very familiar with wet dirt.
I'm pretty sure I didn't hit.
Yeah, roll for knowledge of mud.
knowledge
Yeah.
of mud. Does a 7 hit?
Not remotely.
Oh,
I need to use a restroom.
this one's faster.
I
This
need
is
to
a
use
faster mud
It's
buddy.
a fast mud buddy. This makes me want actual mud buddies.
Oh, right. I could go for some of those.
Oh.
You strike with your tentacle, but it is able to slosh out of the way. The small muddy creatures advance on you guys. The first one at the top attacks Alhan. The one next to it attacks you, Aveline, and the one on the bottom attacks you, Ophelia.
Bring it, mud buddy.
Get me
What
on board.
are your various ACs, if you
15.
please?
16.
Also 16.
Okay, it was 15, 16, 16.
Yep.
Yeah,
They all hit.
I hope not.
Okay, who is it? Who is the 15?
Me.
Okay. Ophelia, you're fine. The other two of you, you do get hit by their muddy slaps.
Ooh.
And I also need you guys to make fortitude saves as they do so.
Okay.
Oh
Oh shit.
no.
That's a 14.
Oh no, that was so good, and then it flipped. 8. Damn it! It was an 18 and it rolled over.
And what was Alhan's?
14. Ow, my nose.
14?
Dude, are you gonna be okay?
It's draining. That's the problem.
Okay, never mind. I regret I asked.
Roll up some tissue and stick it up your nose.
And it
You're
feels like
allergic to elementals.
If you have a roommate that has tampons, also works.
I do have a roommate that has tampons.
Watch out though, you get the real big ones and your nose is gonna explode.
Yeah, I've heard stories of how big tampons can get from all the moisture they absorb.
I am also regretting that I brought this up. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry. One more time. Alhan, what was your fortitude save?
14.
You, as it slaps you, you take, ouch, 7 points of damage.
Oh my god.
And you feel its clinging mud sucking at you, but you escape. Aveline, you also take 7 points of damage, and you are caught in its grip. You feel that its hands are just like pulling you and sucking you. They're kind of starting to cling around your feet as it moves up to start pummeling you. It is your turn, Aveline.
um,
You are currently entangled.
entangled. Okay.
Yes. What that means is you are. You cannot run or charge. You can only move at half speed, and you take a -2 penalty on attack rolls and a penalty to dexterity, which will lower your AC a little bit.
Okay. So what kind of an action is it to try to get out, or do I not have that option right now?
You cannot. Well, I guess it doesn't say you can't take a 5-foot step, but
Okay, but I'm stuck here though. I
yeah,
can't try to
like
break it or
if
anything.
you can run away, you'll just run away at half speed as you fight your way free, and it will get an attack of opportunity.
Okay, well then I guess I'm just going to stab him. And you said it's a -2 to my attack?
Correct.
Okay, bummer. All right, guess I'm gonna stick with just one attack then. Roll. Oh god, nope, I don't hit him.
Oh no.
Not at all.
You're too frightened by your slow consumption at the hands of this muddy thing.
Is he sucking me into the pond?
It's more like he's sucking you into itself.
Oh,
Like it's
great.
wrapping itself around you and like preventing you from easily escaping.
You will be one.
You're getting bogged down by mud.
Okay.
What is this character from One
I'm
Piece?
like tilting my head up to try to make sure I can still breathe.
No, I like
Guys!
it reminds me from like a Spirited Away with the trash dude.
Oh.
Adorno, it is your turn.
If I were to cast Root on this creature, would she be able to pull herself away more easily? Would it help?
It would prevent it from coming after her.
Okay, but it wouldn't like provide leverage for her to like pull off of it or something.
No, it would not make it easier for her. No, it
Okay.
might at worst anchor her to that spot as well.
Because it's still grappling her.
Yes, it is. It is impeding her movement, and it appears to be getting worse.
I can't
Oh.
die in mud. This is too embarrassing.
Oh my God.
My parents will
Okay.
never forgive me for dying in mud.
Oh my god.
Unclean, like some sort of commoner.
Oh my god. I'm like prestidigitation. I'll do my one prestidigitation to clean myself.
It says I can be made clean but spotless. Does the mud count?
Okay, I am going to summon a monster. I'm going to summon a dog in the space right between them, like right in the middle of that scuffle. And I'm
Rex,
gonna
like,
have
right in the middle.
Yep. And I'm gonna have the dog attack the one that's grappling.
Okay.
Aveline. Okay. That is a. Oh, sorry. Hold on a second.
I'm just muting myself while I eat chili.
I want some chili.
That's kind of too appropriate for the mud elemental.
Okay, yes, it is. I'm drowning in the chili. Okay.
Okay. So
Retcon, they're actually chili
oh my god,
elementals.
that was a natural one.
No.
Oh no.
Dog bites its
Roll
own leg off.
again and
Ugh.
roll again for me.
Are we actually just like at the world's like shittiest potluck, and this is like the chili bowl?
19.
Your dog lunges at it. However, it narrowly avoids going face first into it.
Okay.
Alhan, it is your turn.
Okay. Fuck. So we got 2 here. Or
Yes, you are in range.
yeah, well, hang on. Show me where those 2 elementals are right now.
Right here.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna 5-foot step at a diagonal going back. And I'm going to lob bomb to the square in between the. Actually, hold on. You said this one was there and there. Oh, yeah, it's that one. That one. Okay, there's someone right here. Crap. Okay.
Yeah, that's the dog.
Oh, that's the dog. Okay, I'm not too concerned. It's a summoned creature. I'm going to lob a frost bomb to the space that's in between the 2 elementals. And I'm going to go for splash damage. So this is just to try to hit the square. That's going to be 13.
It hits the square. Yes.
Okay.
They get reflex saves.
Yes.
One of them makes it. One of them does not.
All right. One takes full 5 frost damage. The other one takes half of that, which would be 2.
Wait, how
Oh,
much does it? It takes 2.
Yes, for half. Because with splash damage, it's half of the full die. For damage wise, I don't have to roll for it.
Okay.
The dog would also have to make a reflex save as well.
Okay. Give me a reflex save, Adorno, for your dog.
Is that a D20?
Yes, and
Let me see.
if it's close enough, I'll double check its dex.
8.
It does not make it save. It takes 2 points of damage.
Okay.
No, it takes 5.
It takes 5.
I think it might be dead.
Wait, I thought the reflex save was to avoid the splash damage altogether.
Let me double check that. Nope, it's for half. Those caught in splash damage can attempt a reflex save for half damage.
Oh shit.
Then in that case, it takes 5.
Oh.
Okay. It's still alive, but just barely.
Sorry. It was better the summon took the damage and neither one of you.
Yep.
Then in that case, the one who did make his save is still caught by enough of the bomb, and you see it and shattered.
And Echo will dive the other one. Attempt to claw out whatever it has for the consistency of eyes. And it is not going to hit. That's a base 3.
Couldn't find the eyes.
Definitely does not hit.
It got confused because there was no eyes.
Ophelia, it is your turn.
I would like to do 2 tentacle attacks against my foe of mudness. First one is 17. And the second one is go back. Is 16.
They both hit. Roll damage.
Taste tentacle mud creature. Wow. Do you want them individually or all together?
You can just give me all together.
It is going to be 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, you smack it pretty good with your tentacles. You've dealt with mud before.
You gotta smack it around.
But it is still churning and burbling away. The mud elementals, the remaining mud elementals, attack you guys. Aveline, what's your AC?
16.
Okay, and Ophelia, what's yours?
16.
Oh,
Ophelia, you narrowly avoid getting struck. Aveline, you are hit again.
Oh no.
God damn it.
Can you give me? You are hit for another 7 damage, and I need another fortitude save from you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Another fortitude save.
Yes, please.
Okay. Okay. 20 altogether.
It lunges for your face, and although it manages to smack into it, you're able to claw it off and keep it from rendering you helpless.
Okay. So
But it is your turn now.
Okay. So does that mean my attack rolls back to normal?
No, you are still entangled.
Still entangled. Okay.
Yes, you have just not been made helpless.
Okay. Cool. I don't have a whole lot of shit I could do. Hold on. Okay. If I run this thing, it's probably gonna hit me, and if it hits me, I'm probably gonna die. So
I'm 5 hit points, so I know that feeling.
3.
Yay!
Yay!
You hit for 3 damage.
Yeah.
Come to me.
Statistically, they're gonna kill me. I guess I go big or go home. I guess I will try to attack with both daggers this time, even though there's the
Reduced possibility.
yeah.
But go ahead. You are taking an additional -2 to both of these.
Okay. The first one definitely doesn't hit. Okay. Wow. Okay. 18 to hit.
That does hit. Roll damage.
Okay. Good. At least one of them. Hey, one whole damage.
Even with your modifier?
My modifier is a negative.
Oh, okay.
I'm not great right now, guys.
We probably should have just left this guy's place alone. Whoever broke in here and killed him is too powerful.
Apparently.
Yes, you managed to slice it just a little bit. Adorno, it is your turn.
Okay, how do cantrips work? Do they have to be prepared, or can I cast any cantrip?
Cast any.
No, you're a wizard. You still have to prepare them. You can just
Okay.
cast them as many times as you want.
Okay.
Right, I'm thinking sorcerer. My bad.
Damn. Okay, well, first my dog attacks.
Okay, attack, doggo.
That is not a hit. That's a 6 plus whatever the dog gets.
It's a negative. Your dog is unable to get a grip on the mud.
Okay. Then I am going to use my bound object to cast what's the freezing one? Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Not much, but it's something.
It is.
Do I roll for that?
Yeah,
Is
you
that
make a ranged touch attack.
a range touch? Oh god. It misses.
What's the total roll?
A 3 plus 2.
Okay, yeah. No, sorry. You unfortunately miss with your spell. Do you do anything else?
Can I attempt to like pull her free? Since I'm right there.
No, because that would be a standard action as part of a grapple check, but you can move over near her to potentially do that.
Okay, yeah, let me move one space behind her.
Okay. Alhan, it is your turn.
All right. I'm starting to run low on bomb materials, so I'm going to 5-foot step forward to take a whack at this thing with my sickle because we need.
You are not within 5 feet of it. You?
Oh, it's right over there. Crap. Okay.
It is
Oh.
within a movement action, though.
Then I will have to move within a movement action then. And take a whack at it with the sickle. That's a 13.
That does not hit.
Really? Damn. Okay.
Oh,
We should all just
Ophelia.
go home after this.
Oh, I'm sorry. Echo.
Yeah. Echo's going to attempt to slam it. That is. Nope. That's a 12.
Okay. Echo flaps and pecks at it, but unfortunately is unable to make a difference. Ophelia, it is your turn.
I'm gonna keep playing with mud. First tentacle hit is not gonna hit because I rolled a 2. For a total of 5, and the second one is gonna be a 16.
16 does hit.
Ooh, full damage, 6 points.
All right. You are able to you grip it with your tentacles and you squish it and it mooshes into nothing but dripping mud and splatters to the ground.
I like playing with mud.
Actually, my roll was a 6. Does that count? Did that hit? I forgot a +1.
It's a good try, but negative. Sorry, friend. The remaining mud elemental continues to wash over Aveline. However, it is unable to strike her. Aveline, it is your turn.
Does this thing? Can I tell if mud is hurt? Like,
It seems to be losing cohesion.
okay. Gonna double stab it again. This one. No, I think that's just under. That's 14. And nope. I'm drowning in mud. I don't hit it.
You said.
Okay. Adorno, it is your turn.
Okay. I am going to attempt to pull her free.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Okay.
I'm
you
strong
can
for a
give me,
wizard.
give me a. Okay, as a full round action, I'm going to let you make a strength check to try and break the entanglement.
Okay. Oh my god. I rolled an 8. My strength modifier is 3. Is there anything else I add to that?
Unfortunately, you tug but are unable to extract your friend. Alhan, it is your turn.
Whack it. 17. Does that hit?
That does hit. Roll damage.
Yay! He is panicking at this point.
I'm panicking.
Panic. That's a d6. That's 3 points of slashing damage.
Okay, your sickle slices into it, carving out chunks of mud, but it is still active. Echo, what is Echo doing?
Sorry, I had to sneeze. Hold on.
I'm
Echo
scraping in the
rolled
mud
a
on my face so I
16
can
plus
breathe.
2, so Echo rolled an 18.
Yeah.
Okay, that does hit.
That's
Go,
a-
Echo.
Save me, bird.
That's going to be 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's got to be it.
Nice. Echo dive bombs in and splooshes through it, mud flinging off of its wings, and it too collapses into nothingness.
I collapse into the pond and just start rinsing myself, get all the mud out of my nostrils. And
I was still trying to pull her free, so she tosses me into the water.
oh yeah, we're
You both
splash.
tumble into the pond, terrified that there might be more mud elementals, but you are safe.
Okay.
Okay,
And clean.
this guy's home defenses are insane. That hurt.
I crawl back out of the pond and
I think we should get out of here. This is probably
do
a
snot
real-
rocket. All
If
the
we go inside, it's just going to be fireball after fireball.
Where's the wall? Where's the fence? Is it just right beyond this path on the other
Yeah,
side of these trees?
it's a short ways away. I'd say like somewhere between an additional like 60 feet away from the border of the map.
I feel like
Okay.
getting out of here is a better idea.
And go where? Do we have any other leads?
Well, we know that we can probably get your teacher to get us in here.
I don't know if you can now.
I mean, it's not like he's got keys to the place or something.
I mean, I think we're like right near the door.
Yes, in fact, you can see.
Unless there are booby traps inside, which seems unlikely.
I
I mean, why would he have traps inside the house?
don't know.
well,
Maybe he's
there was
super
a couple
paranoid.
hour dried blood at the fountain.
Yeah, we took care of that.
But yeah,
No,
you can see
No.
a patio more fully.
Okay. It's just like an open patio down some stairs onto a patio.
Yeah, it's just like one of those little. It's like patios with a couple of steps in front of them.
Are there windows on this side? Can we see in?
Yes.
Do I see anybody? Any dead people? Any live people?
Any tripwires? Any explosives?
If you want to find tripwires or explosives, you got to give me perception checks. In fact, people who are looking in the window, give me perception checks as well.
Me.
Tell me
I
what
was-
you're
I
looking
was
for.
joking. I will roll a perception check.
16 on my perception check.
I rolled a 1.
I still have mud in my eyes. I'm wiping them.
I rolled a 1. I'm trying to convince everybody we should probably leave.
I rolled a 17.
And Ophelia, are you doing anything?
I'm also looking at 18.
Okay. Those of you who are looking through the windows, there are two, one on the left and one on the right. Never mind Adelaide. There's just one big one on the right.
Okay. Well, I'm still kind of like on the ground, just peeking.
Are
You are
creeping
looking
up?
on what appears to be a conservatory. There's a number of potted plants and a fountain that you can spot through this wide open windows.
Bet it's full of angry animated plants.
Water elementals.
Oh my
I was
god.
going to say, you do see a
Mandrakes.
churning form of water in the
That we-
pool.
Wait, we see a what?
A
The pool
churning
next to
form
us?
of water in the pool.
Churning?
Churning.
The one we just
Okay.
passed.
No, inside the conservatory is
Oh,
a.
God.
Oh yeah,
Nick,
no
did
fuck.
you ever see a haunting? Like it's like a.
It's water and churning.
Nope.
Well, I want to do a knowledge check real quick
Oh my god.
on the churning water.
Yep, I'll accept another knowledge planes.
That is a
Uh,
16.
Say again.
16, 1-6.
It appears to be another sort of elemental.
Oh,
Oh my god, this guy is crazy.
okay,
We need
guys,
to
there's a
leave.
water elemental in there.
nope. Nope. Let's go. Let's get out of
We're
here.
going. I'm getting my rope and I've got my grappling hook and we are heading towards the wall.
I have 5 more useless acid darts.
Okay.
We can totally.
Super water elemental,
Honestly, I
mud
think
elemental.
your
I do
teacher
not
might
have
be able to get us in here to figure out what's going on, and I'd rather not get caught with us causing this destruction already.
I also
I'm
do
hoping
not have
he-
any more healing magic. I apologize.
Oh crap. Yeah.
This,
Well, we're
probably
gonna-
should, this probably should have been brought up. I can make potions, but I'm usually too broke to make them.
Okay.
Well,
if
if
I
we're going-
survive, I'm gonna buy potions off you.
Well, if we're going back, I'm not going to heal you. But if we're going somewhere else, I'll heal you right now.
Let's just get over this wall first and make sure we're not immediately arrested on the other side of it.
She's like profusely bleeding and covered
How
in
hurt
mud.
are you? Like, are you
I have 3 hit points.
okay?
Five.
I am going to use I'm going to use celestial healing on you.
Okay.
Celestial
you.
healing is used.
I'm evil
at
now,
5.
right?
Now that
No,
now that
Celestial's
you're
nice.
good.
That's the
You're
good one.
extra
That's infernal healing.
I'm good. Okay. Okay. So how much was that? Sorry.
It's 10 points.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Is anybody else hurt?
Me, I'm down. I'm at 5.
Oh God. Okay, you're getting
Like I
extra.
said, as I said, we need outs. This is
Yeah.
probably
I'm pretty fine.
Okay, I'm also casting infernal healing.
One of you is bright
Very
and holy,
evil.
the other is dark and evil.
And you're eyeing each other suspiciously now.
This is the only time my parents would have ever thought I was
Good.
spotless,
Spotless.
spotless and pure of heart.
I am
5,
running
6,
low
7, 8,
on my
9.
own bomb mixtures as well, so
All
that's,
right.
that is the other issue as well.
Okay, I'm a lot better now. Okay.
Everybody good now?
Okay.
Yes, thank you.
Panicking over?
I still want to leave.
Yeah, we need to get the hell out of here, though.
All
They're
right, let's head
still
back. But we need to
coming.
either leave a different way than we went, or have a good story for why we
Well,
just destroyed a bunch of stuff.
There's,
Let's
there's,
just
there's the back wall.
climb the fence.
I am fine with climbing the wall. They already think I eat children or something like that. Maybe just
I've got rope. I've got grappling. Let's go.
yes.
Backyard wall.
You guys don't hear sounds at the gate anymore.
Okay.
I still
I'm
feel
gonna.
like it's a terrible idea to go through the front gate again.
No. We're gonna get the back wall. Back wall.
Can I make a perception check to see,
Yeah.
like, when
Do
we
we-
get closer to the wall, if I can hear, like,
Actually,
Yeah,
anything?
can I do that too?
Let them do the thing. I'll send Echo up to check.
Yeah, good idea.
You know, I
Bit
am
of back
very
wall?
distracted by having played in mud. Like, I was so happy that I rolled a 1.
You decided to go splash around in the pond a little bit.
I still have mud in my ears. Let me see. 7.
What are we rolling
14.
for?
I'm
We're
rolling
good?
perception to see if I hear anybody on the other side of the wall. Like,
Oh. There's nobody over there. It's just some back alley.
No, it's a very nice street, but no, you don't hear anybody.
okay, I'm climbing up.
It's
Yeah, all right,
very-
let's go. I have an acrobatics of 1. I can make it.
I got rope. I got you.
Oh,
Hold on.
oh,
let
that's
me
right.
I'm using the rope.
let me
okay,
climb
yeah,
up
Climb
first.
checks up.
For some reason, Adorno tries to leap over the wall and went straight into it.
Ugh.
Where was this natural 20 earlier? I rolled a natural 20 on my climb.
You're so ready to leave, Alhan. You just whoop right up the rope and over.
I got 14 to climb.
You are also able to make it over the wall.
Okay,
climbed
I
15.
put a rope down for anyone who needs help.
A climb check or a strength check?
Climb.
I guess it doesn't matter. It's the same. I got 20.
You are also
Jesus,
over the wall.
everybody's so fucking ready to go.
We are out. Now that I'm up, I'm just sitting on top of the wall for a second. Do I see anything up here? Do I see roaming guards?
Ophelia, what did you roll? And give me a
14.
perception check, Evelyn. Say that again, Ophelia.
14.
You are also able. Everyone's able to make it up and over the wall.
That's dirty 20 to look for guards or anybody on the other side of the wall on the
Nope.
street. Okay.
It's a fairly sparse street. You see maybe a couple of people in the distance. If you guys hop off the wall quick, no one will know you're here.
Okay.
I hop off the wall.
Hopping
quick.
off, grabbing my rope. Everybody's over here, right?
I'm off the wall.
We are casually power walking in a random direction.
I'm whistling suspiciously.
Well, I think
I
it's
smack
best
you.
to visit. I think it's best to visit your teacher. Let
Sounds
him
like a
know,
good idea. Let's head back to his
because
place.
I think having him along with us might get us into this home, see what's going on. Especially if we tell him we found blood that's only a couple hours old.
Okay, no, wait. Hold on. Those guards saw us come this way.
Yes.
So I suggest we don't tell anyone we were here and we saw the gate was locked and just kept walking.
That's not a terrible idea.
Well, we don't really have any other leads.
We don't. But
And I think we can trust my mentor.
you don't
this
think
point,
he
I
had
think he's
any
the only one-
suspicion for us at all?
No. I think at this point he's the only one I think I can trust as well. Everything about this just doesn't feel right.
Okay, well, anybody else? We came to the gate and it was locked and we saw nobody and we just said, "Oh, I guess he's not home," and
Yeah.
walked
If
away.
anybody else asks, yes.
Agreed. Okay.
And we've just been on a stroll, trying to
Hold on.
think
Let
of
me get some mud
leads.
let me get some mud off of Echo.
Now my hands are in my pockets and I'm leaning forward and back and whistling suspiciously.
I smack you again. Stop whistling.
Stop being so damn suspicious.
I've got my hood up. I'm gonna
I-
use my once a day prestidigitation to make sure I am completely clean.
You make yourself spotless.
I am an octopus lady covered in mud. I have prestidigitation. I use it.
You are also
mean-
spotless.
Not like anyone would really suspect anything of you being covered in mud. That sounds maybe like a thing.
That's racist.
I am not saying that. I am in the mind.
Wow.
This is theoretical, hypothetical.
Backpedal.
No, that's not what I meant.
No, that's
No, I
what
didn't mean that
other
about you
racist people would
You
think.
people?
Not me.
Not racist, but
But I know a
I'm
lot
not
of
racist.
racists.
But I know a lot about mud.
Oh my god.
All right,
Okay,
heading back to
so we-
Crom.
Wait, do you guys want to? Can I prestidigitation other people?
Yeah.
yeah,
I
yeah, it's a cantrip.
I
You can-
prestidigitate that. Why can't I say it?
you
Prestidigitation.
prestidigitate everybody.
Yes.
It's a mouthful of a word.
Everyone is nice and clean.
I fix my hair. We're power walking towards his boss's place, his mentor's place.
Sure.
Okay. You're on the nicer end of town, and there's actually some transports that you can take. Some arcano magical. They're sort of like hover trams that run around this part of the city, and you're able to take one to get back to the Scholastic District.
Are
Actually,
these
before we
free?
do that,
Oh,
are
this
we
is
still hauling
cool.
around like 30 pounds of like daggers and bows?
No, I assumed you guys
They left
left
those
that
at your
at one of your
room.
places.
Okay.
We left the stash in your
Just-
room.
There's a big pile of dirty weapons on the floor.
Yes. And side note, I'm since we've survived, at some point I'm gonna go buy a crossbow because I clearly need to give up my dreams of walking in my uncle's footsteps. I am not. These daggers are betraying me.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm buying a crossbow too.
some
You want to
point-
stop somewhere and buy a crossbow right now?
I'll say, out of
Everybody wants a
character, you get a
crossbow.
I don't want to buy weapons right this moment, maybe, but
I'll say,
She would
at
break
some
it
point,
someplace.
you'll be able to match the daggers at some point.
No, we all get a crossbow and we could become the crossbows.
well, I mean, it's
Oh.
I mean, it's out of game. It's my own fault because I was like, yeah, just you know what, it's fine. It's fine. And my strength is a -1. That's cool. That's
Well,
fine.
It
Well,
is a finesse
we just
weapon.
need to-
You
can-
do finesse, yeah.
Yeah, you just need weapon finesse.
Yeah.
And, like, it'll let you use your dexterity for your attack rolls.
Right, but my damage.
No, your damage is still based off of strength. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's-
it's hitting's okay. I have the weapon finesse, so hitting
But
it. I mean,
I got to admit, like just as experience as having played. Why am I? Oh my god, my brain. Having played a rogue before,
yes.
lower levels you feel very weak. I'm not gonna lie, and then
Absolutely.
until you start getting your bleed damage in like real good,
Yeah.
like and it just explodes after that because it's not
Okay.
about the initial damage you're doing; it's about the bleed and sneak attack.
Yes,
Okay.
you need to be flanking things and getting your sneak attack off.
Yes, I
That's-
know. I couldn't sneak on mud.
It's
Well, it's
hard.
also the fact that I'm having Echo helping as well. I think you still get sneak attack on having an ally threaten, right?
No, you have to flank, or you have to be. They have to be denied their dexterity bonus in some way.
I couldn't
Ah.
faint or anything because I was all
Echo
grapply.
can't give a flank, can it?
Echo. I think it can flank. It's just in somebody's space when it does.
Gotcha. Okay.
Anyway, until it may be less squishy, I might just a backup, you know. Anyway, okay, that's just me. Back to walking.
Hey,
Oh,
yes.
by the
you
way, Hawthorne took a little bath in one of the pools after we were done.
Oh, Hawthorne.
He- he took a mud bath.
He took a mud bath.
Wait,
No, he likes hot
he was there. I
springs.
thought you just left him at home.
Oh yeah, never mind. Okay, he was at home.
No,
We
he's
brought
like-
him some mud.
I'll say if he's your familiar, I believe he comes with you.
No, he's
No.
not familiar. He's just a pet.
Oh,
I wish
I
to
got
get. I
mobile
wish to
before
get
that.
him a citrus on the way back.
A citrus?
A
Did I
citrus.
like-
Cool.
ah.
I'm not going to
Tell you
argue.
You stop at a local farmer's market and get a nice citrus fruit for the capybara.
Yes.
And while we're there, I want to buy a crossbow. I just buy a
At the
crossbow over there.
farmer's market.
Okay. you
They're like
you
cabbage
guys
farmer's
detour
market.
through a market.
Okay.
Okay.
Much
I
is
don't even
the
know how much a
crossbow?
crossbow is. Can I afford one?
You go into this part of town is a little too nice to have any
Mhm.
true like blacksmith places, but there is an establishment that
I'll buy a
sells like
master
hunting
crossbow.
supplies.
Hunting supplies, you said?
Yeah. There's
they
like a like an REI but for this area.
Sure. they have
Like-
crossbows.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, get a panty on your crossbow.
How
Well
much?
you walk in and there's a portly Aslanti man who says, "Ah, young hunters, I see. What can I do for you today?"
I attempt to charm him to get a better price for my crossbow
I would like to aid another.
with diplomacy, not like an actual charm spell.
Okay.
Yes. I would
I'm
like
not
to aid
casting charm
another.
person on the guy just to
I was like, whoa.
save a gold coin.
um,
Oh God, he hates me.
No, I want to aid.
Okay,
How bad did you?
I need a lot of aid. Can you give me like 12 points?
Not that.
I rolled a 4.
this is diplomacy, or what is it? How do you?
Is it diplomacy?
Is it so? When I've actually never rolled for aid before. Is that with the thing that we're
You
trying
are No, you are also making a check to diplomacize. And if you are successful, you add +2 to his.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
I'm
I
currently at a
succeeded
7.
the shit out of it.
Okay. You add a +2 to your roll, Adorno.
Okay, that's a 9 total. Wait, do I add my charisma modifier?
You roll whatever it says for diplomacy,
Oh my god, I should have just.
which already
rolled
has
my
your.
own.
Yeah, okay.
It's
Yeah,
already
it's a 9
yeah.
total.
Okay. You
Really should've
come
rolled
up to
my
him and say, "Yes, we are young hunters and want to shoot stuff." Yeah.
I'm gonna let you know. I rolled a 24. I should have just
Oh,
done
man.
it.
I kind of step in. I kind of step in and say, "Oh yes, sorry. My friends and I have been hearing stories. My uncle's been regaling us with stories of his time on the road and hunting, and we've just been enamored by it. And we're really in the market for some fine crossbows. If I've heard your establishment is the place to get fine crossbows. And I would like to try myself.
I love that you're like a socialite.
I am.
I love that.
Oh, good, much better. That is a 27.
Well, he doesn't look like he's going to throw you out for not belonging there, but he does eye you guys skeptically, and he brings you over to a wall where there are a number of fine specimens of crossbows. Sure. Are each of you buying one?
Oh, just me and my. I've put my.
Bumbling friend.
Right. Well, we have this lovely dark wood model here. This is 450 gold. We do have some things on the more budget end if you're inclined.
Well, maybe we want to make sure it's right for us first, and then if we really fall in love with it, get this lovely piece. Do you have something more entry level?
Huh.
Do you have a rent-to-own policy?
Dude,
Oh.
dude, what would you say is a good starter crossbow?
Well, this is your basic rig here. He points to a light crossbow. This will run you about 45 gold.
Oh, jeez.
45.
Anybody can use this. This one, he points to another one, something more arbalest like. This is a bit heavier. This will be about 60 gold. If you really need to take down something big, he slaps it. This is where it's at. But if you're just looking for some light hunting, one of these ones will do. If you're interested in something a little more
I
discreet,
look at the $45 one and go, yes, do
I
Hmm.
have 26 gold.
it's
whisper.
tempting. It's tempting. I have so many hobbies. I do plan on coming back later for that beautiful one if this one works out. Would you be willing to come down a little bit on this one? Maybe 40 for this one?
I'd like to aid another. I don't think I aided you. 15.
and what's your check, Evelyn?
What is this now? Is it still
Diplomacy.
diplomacy?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're trying to talk about.
Okay. Dirty 20.
I could probably do 40.
Done. And I give him 40.
Is that 40 for both of us?
It's just the
It's
one.
the
I'm sorry.
Gaujin does not sell two crossbows for 40. I'm sorry, my son. If you want one, it'll be 40 gold for you as well.
All right, I'll take it.
You have 40
Pleasure
gold?
doing
Oh
this.
yeah, I forgot you have money too. That's good.
And it'll
Thank
be
you so much.
a gold each for some bolts.
All
Done.
right, I've got 98. Got 98 silver left.
I'm still
Uh,
okay.
I give
I'm
you a
joking.
gold piece.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
I'm broke as hell.
You said that was
Um,
a light crossbow.
Yes, you guys each have a light crossbow and some bolts.
Okay.
How many bolts?
10 each.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Get the stats on that later.
For a light crossbow, just so you know, reloading it is a move action or standard action. I'm sorry. It's
Okay.
a standard action to crank it. They do 1d8 points of damage.
1d8.
Crank, 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 crank.
Crank, 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 crank.
And
Alright.
they crit on a 19 to 20.
Cool.
And do they create an attack of opportunity if you're standing next to a creature that you shoot at?
Yes, firing one in melee will provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
As will reloading it, of course.
Right. Okay. Oh no, wait! I have point blank shot. That eliminates that, right?
Yep.
No, point blank shot increases damage and attack rolls within 30 feet.
And
Isn't there some feat that eliminates the attack of opportunity? Oh, it's
There might be one like careful reload or precise.
like combat
There's
technique.
probably one, but that is not it.
when you
I
use
think-
bows,
Yeah,
crossbows, is it your dex
Ranged attack.
ranged attack? Where there did I see plus? Okay, got it. Thank you.
Okay.
The Gaujin seems to be eyeballing you guys as you guys are fiddling with them and examining them. Says, "Are you planning on going hunting outside of town?"
Oh yes, my uncle. He knows all the best places. We're gonna pick his brain. But thank you, and then I rush everybody out.
I whistle suspiciously as we leave.
He Because if you're really hunters, I could offer you something.
Oh,
Oh,
I
we saw.
top.
Mm. We all turn to look.
Well, I get a lot of people coming in here, people who hunt for trophies, people who hunt for food, but all of them seem to be stumped by this one creature that's living in the river outside of town.
Oh,
No one
really?
can quite tell me what it is. Some people say it's a serpent. Some people say it's a fish. Not really sure. I haven't seen it myself, but if you can bring me proof of something, I could maybe offer you a special deal.
Oh. Okay.
Side
What
quest, guys. There's a side quest.
guys.
Side quest.
What roughly where has this creature been spotted? What part of the river?
Well, if you go north out of town, you should come across the Shrike River. There's a few bridges across it. It's towards the westerly one.
West.
At least that's where all the spotting's a bit.
Okay. We'll keep that in mind.
Did you
Anyway,
say that was northwest, Ian?
yes.
Okay.
By the Western Bridge. What was your name again, sir?
Gaujin.
Gaujin? Thank you.
And what do you mean by proof?
I think he wants us to
Oh.
bring this
Like a
It's
piece of it?
the creature's part of the creature. A
Is his
trophy.
head?
A head, a fin, the whole thing. If you bring the whole thing, I'll have it taxidermied and put on the wall.
Ooh.
A Witcher trophy.
We could put that up above the fireplace.
Would you be inclined to let me at least take apart for alchemical reasons?
Yeah, what you do with dead things is your business, man.
Hey, rare ingredients are hard to find.
Thank you for the tip. We'll keep that in mind. We might head down that way and check it out.
With that, he bows you from the shop.
Okay.
All right.
Ooh, well,
I sling my crossbow. I do not carry it around in my hand during.
As you walk
you
the
just walk
street.
around.
Just
I
it
s-
was
yes,
in
that's-
hand.
I lean it over. Yes, also got my daggers hidden again under my cloak, but I'll keep the crossbow out on my back.
Okay.
Two shrams.
Okay. You guys proceed on your journey after taking a slight detour, and you arrive at Shiram's tower.
We go up, knock on his door.
Welcome back. Where have you been? I've been hearing some disturbing rumors.
I'm gonna
What-
let you take this one. You explain.
What? No. What kind of rumors?
I'll say first. Let's hear that.
Yeah.
Well, apparently 2 guards went by Rodolphus's estate. They weren't able to get in, but they tell me they heard sounds of some kind of struggle. It is also told to me by the same 2 guards that you 4 may have been a presence near there.
That is true. We entered the premises
Oh my god.
to find out if Adolphus was still alive.
I asked those guards to come with us, and they refused.
We found signs of struggles outside, some blood stains.
About a couple hours old, roughly fresh from the night, give or take, judging by the rate of coagulation.
Did
Because of that, we can't
nobody,
gain access. Sorry, go ahead.
did nobody welcome you in? Was there no one at the estate?
No,
Nope.
no one.
The
It was
front gate was-
abandoned,
The front gate was
No
locked and
guards.
the door was just unresponsive.
and the place is crawling with little mud demons.
I think that was a security system.
And
I
very
don't
aggressive
know.
fountains.
His security system's really mean.
Has he always had that statue with the robot legs?
I remember the statue in his yard. I don't remember it having legs. He's
It came right off of its plinth and started shooting us with its laser beam eyeballs.
sounds like a brass sentinel, a golem or a construct of some kind. It doesn't surprise me that Rodolphus would have security measures in place. You said you found mud demons? Did you find
They were
dretches or?
they were creatures made of mud,
In
and
the
they
back
were
ponds.
very fun to squish.
Hmm. Well, Rodolphus was a conjurer of some note. Perhaps they belong to him.
Did you say was?
Conjurer.
Yeah, but the guy's still alive as far as we know.
We all
If
look
what you
awkward.
say is true, I have my doubts.
We couldn't get in. The whole place was locked. There was.
This
We
guy
got to
don't
the
want-
back.
we
Help
were
us gain entry.
we were worried, so we couldn't get in the check anymore. So we came to you.
I'm afraid I have no access to Rodolphus's estate, but I can tell you that no one has heard from him all day.
I knew it. I knew it. I called it. I called it yesterday. I just wanted to be said that I called it. And Mr. Fancy Pants from yesterday's supposed security, extra security, it was nothing. He did
What?
nothing.
The what was it? The captain? Is
Guard
it
Captain
Sabbath?
Sabbath.
Sabbath?
Is what's her reputation like? It did. I mean, this was her. This was her duty to make sure there was guards posted, right?
Well, there has been an increased guard presence in that district. I do not
Certainly
believe.
wasn't around his establishment at all. There was nobody anywhere close except for those two we walked into who refused to go to his abode with us.
And to be fair, they weren't even near the place that we were going to. They were literally just stalking us from our hotel.
They were following us, and yes, they were following us. They were tailing us, and so I confronted them and asked if, I said, "Fine, escort us to the counselors," and they just, no, and they left.
Sabbath has a reputation of being a woman of honor. I cannot see her disobeying a direct order from the council, nor can I see her ignoring the threat to Rodolphus. Perhaps there is another explanation.
Or she's had a change of heart.
Do you know where she is?
If she is not at the council chambers, which I expect they will be departing soon, evening is drawing close, but if she is not at the council chambers, she could be at the garrison.
I think we should seek her out and let her know what happened.
Or at least our suspicions.
In that case,
Well,
Good.
did those guards name us as the people they named us as the people they saw over here?
not by name, but there were descriptions that were in no way unclear.
Mm-hmm.
I am kind of a hard person to not describe in this area.
You
Well,
stand up.
I do.
in any case, we didn't gain access to the house, and we found bloodstains that were there long before we arrived.
That's a shame. Perhaps many questions could be answered if you were able to find your way inside. Still,
We-
Sabbath
I
may...
look at my broken lock picks, and just a tear goes
Oh.
down my eye.
A single tear.
A single tear for my lock picks.
We were
Ooh,
kind of
food's
hoping you
approaching.
might be able to help us get inside. I think having a counselor with us might keep people from thinking nefarious thoughts and rumors.
Or it'll just make them think them about him. It's a big ask.
Rumors and gossip aside, I have no keys. Rodolphus was extremely private. We all are.
I think it just means vouching for us.
That I could do. But it would not make your entry any easier.
No, it would not.
Perhaps we should just rest and try again.
As his corpse gets ever more gross.
It's either that or alert guard Captain Sabbath.
Yeah.
We can do both. We can, if the guard captain wants to investigate further, we can go with her.
Seems reasonable.
Ask her to escort us there if she'll allow it.
What does this allow? I don't.
Yes,
I
if
do
not, we'll
as
go on
I
our own.
I do as I
Well,
please.
we already tried going on our own, and that is, of course, my first instinct. But
Oh, I think my food's here. 1 second, I'll be right back.
We could have handled one more water elemental.
I could not.
Those
I
are
mean-
not water. Those are definitely not water elementals.
Inside. There was
Yes,
water.
you guys thought you saw a water elemental in the conservatory.
Did the counselor not have because we didn't see, even other than blood, we didn't see anybody else. How is it? I imagine his estate had to have been well staffed with servants and guards on the regular even before this, right?
It would not surprise me. A man as well off as Rodolphus. I
'Cause
also can't see him cooking his own meals.
we even walked up to the front door and I rang the doorbell, but there's
That
just
is most
completely
disturbing.
abandoned.
Could I ask Sharam if he has like a copy of a knock spell around that I could learn? Or is that asking too much?
It would be out of character. It would knock is not a spell. I believe that's at a level you can learn.
Oh, I thought it was level 1.
Let me double
And
check.
look, I think it's level 1.
It is a level 2.
Yeah, it's level 2.
Damn. Okay.
Close, but yet so far.
What's knock do?
It allows you to open doors.
Oh,
It's the wizard's version of pick locks.
oh, yeah. I'm supposed to be good at this.
Give it time.
Put my lock picks back together.
Wait, do you want the chips? No, I got this whole one so we didn't have to do it. Nice.
You guys eating corn dogs?
Sorry, say that one more time, Ashley.
I said, are you guys eating corn dogs?
No, Sam decided to get Chipotle delivered.
Oh,
yeah.
oh yeah. I got Chipotle the other day, and I got the barbacoa beef, and it was just one big chunk of beef at the bottom of the burrito, like somebody hacked off a piece of pot roast and stuck it in the bottom of the burrito.
That was the only beef.
Yeah.
I want
Okay,
to hear
sorry.
Sam eat Chipotle in character.
What is this fine cuisine?
Yum yum. Burrito, you say? Never heard of it.
So exotic. Well, if we talk to Savith, then we're just gonna be honest with her.
Yep.
Okay.
Sharam does pull you aside, Adorno. Listen, if Savith is involved, you should be wary. She is a fierce warrior, and if something is wrong, then we have all been greatly deceived by her. You should be cautious.
I understand. Thank you for the warning. Do you suggest we explore on our own? Are you suggesting we shouldn't trust her?
At this point in the game, I wouldn't trust anybody.
All right.
But I trust I don't need to tell you that.
Of course.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, I think that was about it. Having a council member vouch that why, if we ever get found there, we'll at least have someone who we can vouch for why we're there. Sorry, players having to deal with stuffed nose just draining and his brain is just fried because of it.
Oh.
Well, and don't forget, guys. he did say that, like, he did send you guys to investigate, but he did also tell you that he would disavow your actions if you were found out.
Mhm.
Like, you guys are asking him to vouch for you, and that's kind of what he said he was not going to do.
Not going to
He's still not going to.
do. No.
Well, he doesn't have to admit that he was involved in suggesting that we go there, but he could still say, "I trust these people."
Yes, that is
Doesn't-
true.
He doesn't have to be all in on it.
He just won't say, yeah, well, I
Yeah.
totally told him to go break into the counselor's house.
Exactly.
Okay.
Well, we could just think of this like a counseling session.
Counseling session. This is a pep talk.
And an 8-hour rest, maybe. Or is that too long?
Well, I
You
mean, we
guys can do whatever you want.
certainly shouldn't try to go back in there until we're rethink everything and rest.
I mean, a lot can happen in 8 hours.
It can.
Well, it is late afternoon at this point.
We could sneak in at night.
I don't know.
That's not a bad idea.
I think
Rest
that's
in
probably
the,
much more sketchy.
sleep
It's
until
even-
like 3 to 11 and go in after dark.
Do automatons and mud people care about darkness?
Probably not.
Could take a short rest.
What does that do for me?
Oh.
Are you guys going to take a? Are you guys going to pull on sleep?
I'm like, I have dark vision, so I don't really care if we go during the day or the night. Or the.
I've got 1 spell left, so.
Yeah, I think we're kind of.
But I do have a
Out of-
crossbow. I don't know how crossbows work against water elementals.
Yeah.
And I can at least change up one of my extracts to one that might be a little more helpful.
Okay. Maybe we should do that. It didn't seem like anybody else was going on that property anytime soon.
Should we try to go? You know what? Let's leave for right now so that we don't.
Incriminate him further.
Yeah.
Yep. Back to the tavern.
Thank you for your counsel.
We will be sure to
course.
keep your name out of it.
I just nod at Shram as we leave and give him a look of understanding.
He nods back at you. You guys leave and eventually start making your way back to the Kraken. Give me a perception check.
I have
when-
my hood up. I'm trying to not be. I mean, we're walking with
You
octopus lady,
you
but
put your hood up, which is definitely not what suspicious people do.
it's late.
And it
My
helps
ears
with
are-
perception.
My ears are cold. Oh god damn it!
I was like, facts, Ashley does do that when she's cold.
I
she puts on her
do. My
hood.
ears get cold. It hurts, man. That's why earmuffs exist. Apparently I'm too distracted and upset about everything. I only rolled a 9.
16.
You notice nothing. Oh, it's 16.
27.
Oh good.
No.
I'm paying attention.
It's a little
Because
cold
you don't
for me.
care though. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little cold for me. I rolled too low. That was a 2 plus 7.
As you guys approach the Kraken, Ophelia, out of the corner of your eye, you think you see a woman slip around the corner of the building when you guys approach.
Like where? Oh, what do you? I'm a little confused.
As you approach the Kraken,
Mm-hmm.
you see someone who was standing outside, skulking near one of the corners of the building, disappear. It was a woman.
Like back into
From
like a
another
back
woman?
alley, or that was all
Like,
food.
they were near the building, and they're no longer near the building.
Do
They
they
went
look
around the-
familiar? I have dark vision, so
Yes, it was a muscular, broad-chested woman.
hell yeah, I'm gonna try to seduce her again.
Oh my
I'm-
God. She's not a lesbian.
You don't know.
You have
She's also
tentacles.
not there anymore.
This isn't
No,
Japan.
I,
I don't know what.
Roll for kink.
No. No, I'm not gonna try to seduce her. I excuse myself and I go around the corner. I make sure that my
Wait.
hand is on my sword.
Does she have to pee? What is she? How do they pee?
What do the rest of you do as she excuses herself and goes around the corner?
I look at her as she walks away and wonder where she's going.
Yeah. We're not quite at the tavern yet, right?
I lean over and I whisper to the other two, "Where is she going?"
I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
understand her. She's cool and all, but I don't.
Hmm.
I'm gonna just stealth behind her at a distance. Because I don't want someone being kidnapped again.
You know, and I shrug and I just start walking after them.
Okay, so
Alright.
instead of going into the tavern, you guys go to circle around it.
Roll 21 for stealth. I'm being stealthy.
I'm whistling suspiciously.
Like no one else is being stealthy, I guess. So it's
Hang
just
on, hang on, I'm
Oh
rolling
yeah,
it.
okay.
Just a second.
I think we're all being stealthy. I'm being stealthy.
I wanna
That's
try
God, no, I'm not.
perception.
that's a 19 for me.
I'm definitely not being stealthy.
He started whistling anyway while you're sneaking.
I critically failed.
Oh, yes,
Oh,
you're
yeah,
whistling.
you did.
I knock over some scaffolding.
Oh my god. Well, I'm trying not to. I'm
Oh.
not attempting to be stealthy. I'm not attempting to draw attention to myself either. But yeah.
hey, you circle the building and there's nobody there.
Suddenly symbols appear in my hands and I cling them together.
What the hell?
Don't know where they came from.
I would
What are
like.
these? What are you doing?
I would like to use detect magic.
You detect nothing.
I would like to make another perception check to see if there's anywhere that this person may have gone.
I would also like to make a perception check to see what the hell she's following.
Do I know if there's like a
yeah.
cellar or anything?
Another 27. These 19s are nice.
Sorry, what was your question, Ashley?
Do I know if there's like a cellar door or anything back here that she could have slipped into? Since this is my uncle's place.
Well, I don't think you saw
Um,
her. Did you?
Well, we're following you, and you're looking for something now.
There is no cellar down this area. The tavern sits at the corner of a street. And there is no one currently on the street. There is no door down to a cellar at the Kraken Inn or anything like that.
I look up. I look up, I look down, I rolled a 27.
You see nothing. You do see. You don't see anybody, but you do see wet footprints leading off down the street.
I follow the wet footprints.
Have I caught up to Ophelia yet?
I'm like
Yes, you guys
whispering
have
at her.
caught up while she's looking around.
What are we doing?
Yeah, I asked her, did you see something?
I saw the muscular woman from the other night. I started following her. She saw us and then she ducked out.
Well, maybe you should try to be sneakier.
I don't. You know, I guess my people are sneaky hunters, but
Yeah, you can slither along the ocean floor, right?
but she had already seen us, so.
Well, okay.
But here's her footprint.
But Ian, she didn't go the same way she did that first night when I followed her, right?
No, it looks like she's gone in a different direction. Sort of the opposite from where she went last time, or the first time.
Okay, well, lead the way, I guess. Follow the footprints.
You follow the footprints about a block and a half away from the Kraken, and they actually stop at the entrance to one of the sewers.
Oh.
Isn't that where she disappeared last time, is sewers?
Was it the sewers, Ian, or was it some kind of like lower level?
No, it looked like it might have led down to a sewage type level. It was a different place, but it also appeared to lead underground.
Okay.
Well,
Maybe we should
everyone-
ask your uncle if there's any kind of sewer activity going on around here.
Yeah, let's head back. We'll ask.
We know where
my
she went.
uncle. Yeah. He's he knows some people. He knows some stuff.
You guys have a cave system underneath your place and you do not know of it?
It's not a pleasant cave. It's a functional cave for refuse.
Oh, that's disgusting.
It's got to go somewhere.
Yeah, you just pee in the ocean. Like,
Yeah, you just swim in it.
It
You're just breathing
disperses.
pee.
I'm feeling very attacked right now. You have
Well.
it held in concentrated areas.
Where
She
we're
keeps
not
saying this
breathing.
we're saying this as we're like walking back.
We're arguing about sewer systems.
Your whole home is a peed-in pool.
You breathe that shit.
Literally.
Wait, do you have gills?
Yes, I can breathe underwater perfectly fine.
Okay.
Oh, some creatures magically breathe underwater.
Yeah, just checking.
Oh no, it's actually down here. Like she shows you like where her like.
Oh god. Oh my god.
This is like a.
Haunt your dreams forever.
You're speaking to two noble people.
And
This is
then
like-
the water
yeah.
goes into the air bladder while it.
And
And
then
I'm
she
like,
sprays
okay,
them out.
okay, all right, yeah, we don't need. It's
That's a
Yeah.
little more anatomy than I was expecting today.
Mm.
Alhan's drawing charts.
Although I do get curious. I'm like, oh.
You start poking at it a little bit.
Oh my god, don't touch it.
Excuse
No,
you, I
I
did not
prefer
say you could touch
machine.
me.
Don't.
I prefer machines. I ain't touching.
Well, is this more like poking you in the nose?
No.
Okay.
It is not necessarily improper, but I still don't like it.
This is a Chobit situation. Are we?
Oh my god.
Oh my no, why?
I think
Oh,
at this point
okay.
Ian has just walked away.
Okay. All right. You know what? Yeah. Did maybe this is all very interesting, but maybe don't whip that out.
I can't whip it out.
You know what I mean. Just keep it. You know.
Okay, for everybody's disclosure, she doesn't wear pants or like a skirt.
I know she doesn't wear pants, but if she's like, you know, spreading things.
Well, no, it's okay. So, have you seen what it looks like
An
on an
octo?
octopus?
I haven't. I mean, just the underside of an octopus, just the beaky
no,
part.
no. So the way that octopi breathe
Oh, the tube.
is they have like this like it's like a vent almost. It's like a circular like not quite as it's not big enough to call like a tube really, but
It's
it's
like a
like
jet.
how it sucks in seawater.
I mean, all you're telling me is that you have an additional hole down there.
I'm gonna have to look this up, aren't I?
Forget it.
Octopus. How do octopi?
I mean, I've seen octopi, but on you.
I'm assuming that's similar anatomy. Like there's no reason why I should have gills because octopi don't have gills. You know what I mean?
Okay, so you just have a tube on you.
Holes and jets. Holes and jets.
Holes and jets.
Yeah.
Water jets.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can
they
So
you
what are
have-
spray
y'all doing?
water? Can you spray water as a standard
Oh
action?
wait, no, they do have gills. No, I can. I used to be able to squirt ink. I think though.
I have wandered off to go find a table to sit at.
You don't want to
Doesn't
draw
have a-
diagrams.
No.
Alright, I go back inside.
We're inside. We're inside.
Okay.
Where's
so
my
they-
uncle?
They
Who-
breathe
who-
in oxygen, or they breathe in like the water, and then exhale through a tube called the siphon.
Yep, it's on the side of their head.
Yeah.
By the way, I think just quickly, I think the first time around we said his name wrong. We said Elio, but Elio is the other guy. My uncle's name is actually Aramis.
We just been calling it the wrong name the whole time.
He just doesn't care.
He's like, fuck
One of
it.
those guys who doesn't care. Call me
Yeah,
whatever you want.
Ilio's a councilman.
We're just retconning that. His name is Aramis.
Okay.
If you guys want to call him something other than Aveline's uncle.
Can't we all just call him Uncle?
Oh, well, I don't know if he'd like that.
He shoots you a murderous look as you walk up and go, "Hey, Uncle Aramis."
They're just they just love you, uncle.
Yeah, I specifically call him Uncle Aramis.
Mhm.
Back
Maybe he
again,
broke
huh?
it. Mm, yeah. Have we worn out our welcome already?
I'll take more than that.
Oh, we
So-
wish to ask you a question.
Yeah. Are we How busy is it in here? Obviously, it's probably picking up. It's late afternoon.
Yeah, by the time you get over here, it's probably early evening. So yeah, there's folks coming in.
Can we talk in the kitchen again?
I've commandeered a table in the corner.
That's fine. Can
I
we?
order the Aslanti equivalent of the whiskey.
I'll just go talk with my uncle in the kitchen. If
Wait, hold on. How much does that cost? Because I'm almost broke.
Oh my
That's
god,
over.
I will pay for your drink.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
And I would like to sweet up a tune. I would like to do a bardic performance to earn some money.
okay.
Okay. Ophelia moves off to the stage to try and earn some coin. Aveline, you take your uncle into the kitchen, and Adorno, you have a whiskey. Alhan, you're at a table.
This is not a great one. It's 16.
Okay, you're going to
Rough.
spend the next several hours singing. You're going to be out of the story for a little bit as you try and basically busk for money.
Yep.
But Aveline, you go into the kitchen with your uncle.
Okay. So, have you seen that muscular woman again? Has she been back in here?
Not today.
Not today. We just saw her around the back and she snuck into the sewer. And that's where we lost her the first time. You
Hmm.
know a little bit more than I do about the underbelly of this city. Do you know any groups that might be hanging out down there? Anything that might be down there? Any place that's like a meeting place?
Meeting place. Oh yeah, we all go down there and hang out.
Not
Oh,
like
come down to the
that.
low
You
town.
know what I mean.
Look, if there's anybody down there, it's probably vagrants, homeless, maybe some low lifes, thugs who don't have anywhere else to
That's what
go.
I'm looking for is somewhere where low lives might be meeting up. Haven't
Well, if you
heard
say the
anything,
sewers, that'd be my thought.
but you don't know anything specific.
I don't go down there if that's what you mean. I
I
got
don't know.
enough shit to deal with over
I
here.
know you don't go down there, but people you used to know.
He chuckles. Well, I can keep an ear out. I'll
Okay,
listen around. Maybe tomorrow I'll have something for you.
okay. Thank you. Have you heard anything about anything happening at the chancellor's or head council members?
No, we don't get that kind of information down here.
Nobody's been talking about anything. Nobody's mentioned anything that's unusual. No progress. Anything about the attacks on the city or anything.
Been fewer guards down here. Seems they've all been pulled up to the upscale district.
Hmm. I don't know where they've gone actually. I don't. We haven't seen a whole lot of them. Okay. Well, thank you again. Still okay to crash here? Have my parents been asking?
Nothing out of the usual.
No.
I think they're pretty bad. They might be letting you out of the will for good this time.
Have they mentioned a bill? Have they mentioned a bill for clothing?
No.
Okay. Just checking.
Hmm.
All right. I'm gonna. I give him a hug, a gruff, quick hug, and then head
All
back
right,
out.
all right. That's enough of that. He pushes you out of the kitchen.
I'll uh, I'll buy a beer from. No, I'll buy a whiskey too. I'll buy a whiskey from the bartender.
All right. He gives you one as well.
Thanks. And I'll sit. I'll sit at the same table and just shoot it.
Oh, at the same table Alhan's at?
Yeah.
You just see him starting to tinkering with a little. Let's see how much progress he gets. It's actually not bad. Clockwork. Rolled a dirty 20. How much progress would I get with a dirty 20? I have a design in mind. Something not.
What are you trying to
mechanically-
make?
It's just a It's like it's a what the fuck is it? It's like a clockwork little lizard, just like a wind up toy.
You make a significant amount of progress. If you're making a craft check, it usually takes about a week to make something. You can try and rush it if you want, but
It's just another like tinkering, just to kind of keep his attention.
yeah, you make some progress on it. You're able to get sort of a working wiggly body going. It will
Wiggly.
take several more days to finish it, however.
Yeah. That's just kind of what he's doing.
While I'm sipping my whiskey, I scan the crowd just to see if there's anybody that seems suspicious before heading up to.
Give me a perception check.
26.
No, everybody here seems pretty, I mean, on the level, I guess, for this area, but no one seems to be making any suspicious movements towards you guys or about you guys or anything like that.
Okay. I also do a spellcraft check just to make sure there's no weird magic-y stuff going on.
You detect magic and use your spellcraft to try and dissect any, but you detect no magical auras.
Okay. I finish up my whiskey, I go over to the table, and I ask them if there's anything they want to talk about before I head up to sleep.
Well, I guess what's our game plan tomorrow? Do we wake up and walk straight up to Guard Captain Zavith and hope we're not immediately arrested?
Well-
That sounds like a perilous option.
I think that should be a secondary option. I think we should head back to the mansion and check it on it ourselves if we can.
Honesty is the backup policy.
I'm just not sure that I trust her or anybody else at this point, other than Sharam.
One way or another, it's gonna be really difficult getting into this place.
I mean, I think we probably got through the most of the difficult stuff already. Break a window, pick a lock. I think we can get in pretty easily.
Yeah,
Could I-
like out of
speaking
character, I'm surprised no one broke a window. Like this place is covered in windows.
Yeah.
We
But
didn't think about it. Welcome to the conundrum of players.
Oh, magical windows!
you
I don't
know,
know if these are
I-
reinforced, like storm windows. I don't.
Well, when we first
sometimes
walked out,
they're very
I
nice
mentioned throwing up
windows.
something through the window.
You did mention that.
Yeah.
We just opted against it, and then got into a big ass fight, and then we ran.
We did.
Curiosity question: would I be able to use profession engineer to fix her lockpicks? To at least make them serviceable.
no, that would not be knowledge engineering or craft, whatever your craft. It would be a specific kind of craft, like craft tools or something like that.
Okay, I was just curious. It was worth a ask.
I'm gonna go back to my uncle. Be like, hey, Uncle Hermes,
Mm.
you still got any lock picks from back in the day?
Oh boy. Give me a diplomacy check.
What bad influence has this man been teaching you? Jesus Christ.
He's the best. Oh God, no, P. I rolled in that one.
It's a legitimate skill.
Look.
Okay.
How you use it that matters.
Abby,
I
I,
know. I say, forget it. It's okay.
Just kidding.
Like you just sensed his tones. Like no, he's gonna say no. I'm done.
Nope. Don't
That
forget
tone.
Forget I even asked. It's okay. I know it was a dumb question. Bye.
Wait, is she getting a bonus from Ophelia's song and dance?
no, Ophelia's up there making a
Making
buck
them
6
buns.
in gold.
Buck 6.
Aw.
Yeah, you're making 1.6 gold tonight.
Oh. Oh,
Uh,
I was in an opera house.
They paid
You
better.
were.
They definitely paid
They
better.
didn't even pay me.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Oh, that bastard. We need to ask him for your money.
Yeah, we
They
should hit
asked
him
you
up
to
gonna
do it
fucking
for
do
the
it now.
exposure.
Oh my god.
The exposure
Yeah.
Oh god, that's like the worst thing
at
to
an
ask for.
opera house.
No. I
Freaking-
work for money so I can get tattoos.
Fucking bougie. Fine.
Fucking golds. Points.
I'm gonna
But
tag-
actually, that's a lot of
tag
coppers
his
and
building.
silvers. Like, people are.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people like tossing coins in a
That's fine.
jar or a
know,
hat
there's-
or whatever you got.
I'm gonna be less judgy about it. That's
There's just
that's actually
yeah.
nice.
That's a
Thank
lot
you.
of their money, you know.
Yeah.
They're good,
I'm actually really proud of the money I've
Poor
made, and like the two rich people in the in
It's
the
a real
group are
salt
like,
of the earth people here, you know. They're
but like you and Adorno are like, they're like, oh, that's it.
I mean,
Yeah,
technically I'm rich, but personally I'm actually pretty poor.
And I'm like really happy that I got a gold and six
And it
six
cost
silver.
me, and everything, and all the money I make was just went into projects.
Oh, how much for potions?
You see him just pull out a ledger.
It's like 200 or something, 200 gold or something like that.
A regular potion of healing is, I believe, 75 gold. A potion of cure light wounds.
Jesus.
It says brewing a potion takes 2 hours if its base price is 250 or less. Let me double check what
Good God.
cure light potions. What cure light
Okay,
wounds would
well,
be.
I'm
Yep, cure light wounds would be 50 gold base price.
50 gold.
So that'd be 50 gold worth of materials, ingredients essentially.
Okay.
And that's him just going off the ledger that he has of the ingredients he uses.
Mhm. Do you already have those ingredients on hand, or you have to go buy them? You don't have anything on hand to make them already, right?
I usually have to go buy them on hand. They're better fresh.
Okay.
Most of my money gets done through the Echo.
Hmm. I could get half a gold. I could get half a potion. Well, we'll have to. Well, maybe we'll have to take that REI store keep up on his offer and earn some
Yeah,
coin later.
my profession doesn't pay well if you're not very well known. I'm trying. Nobody likes clockwork because no one knows the beauty of it.
Well, and don't forget, 50 gold is like the cost of a potion. To craft it, you're going to pay for half of it. So it's only going to cost 25 gold.
Oh.
Like 25 gold worth of materials.
Oh.
Well then.
That's the benefit of crafting them yourselves.
Hey, to brew a potion, you must use your raw materials costing out. Yeah, one half this base price. Gotcha. I missed that part of the line.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you
So
can
it
make
only take 25 gold to make the potion. My apologies. I misread my math.
so you can make like 100 gold a day just making and selling potions.
If that's what you wanted the campaign to be about, sure.
I could.
Okay, guys, we're making money.
Oh my god.
Oh God,
My parents will be so proud.
Please,
Buy the golden roots.
I
Jesus Christ.
And Aslanti Meth Lab.
can't.
Oh, they're no longer proud.
We're making pesh.
They're sighing heavily again.
We invent pesh.
Oh no.
God. Oh God.
How many hit dice? How many
So
out of
that'd
it?
it'd be a cure light. Brain is fried. Cure light wounds. So essentially, it'd be level 1. That is a D8 plus my caster level of making it. So currently, it'd be a D8 plus 2.
Not bad. Right
That would be
now.
if you're making it at caster level 2, which would make the potion cost more because it'd be spell level times caster level times 50. So it would double it.
Oh, what is it? Oh, okay. This is
Yeah.
why we have
The base price for a potion is spell level times caster level times 50.
Gotcha.
So if you're making it at caster level 2, it's going to be 1 times 2 times 50. So 100 gold or 50 gold to craft.
I think the goal here then is to not get hit.
Sounds like a good idea.
Or
Yes.
at least we find a way to get a steady fund of money, then I can definitely start making some stuff and start selling and keeping us alive. How about that?
Or we could hire a tank. Or a real
with all
healer.
this with all this money we have right now.
I don't know if I should be insulted with that. To
didn't
be
say
fair,
real.
my specialty is tech.
Well, if I knew
Is years and sprogs.
what my
Well-
cousin was up to right now, I'd ask her to tag along. But she's got so much on her hands right now with her parents. And
Is this a hint to get calendar in here?
I think Ophelia is our tank anyway.
I have 20 hit points.
I mean, I've got a fair amount of
only-
hit points.
That's only 2 more than me.
I have
Yeah.
24.
I'm a wizard.
I have 22, but
Also, I want to
Ah.
sing and dance and slap people with my tentacles, so I
I've just
will
been rolling really shitty.
Well, who has the highest AC though?
No one. I think
we
me and
both
Ophelia.
have a
Or
16.
me and why did I call
stay at
you
50.
Ophelia?
So like me and Ophelia shouldn't technically be that bad off, but I just keep rolling like shit.
Also,
Yeah,
this
I
is
mean-
a lot of metagaming.
And you're a rogue.
I'm aware. I'm a rogue. Okay.
Okay, back to character.
Well, let's
Um,
go find that creature that the store clerk mentioned. If he gives if he pays us, cool. If he gives us something in return, cool. We can make something off of it, and maybe I can find a rare ingredient off of it. I don't know.
totally just skip town.
Yeah, you think we
And-
should do that before checking on Rodolfo?
Just skip town and disappear for a while and go hunting. and go back.
That's the problem. I don't know. The longer we wait and the longer he is being missing doesn't bode well for the public eye.
No, but yeah. And like who finds him first? You
Yeah,
know,
exactly.
And we kind of made a
we
mess.
were spotted
we're
there,
loud.
and we were
I think we need to take care of that as soon as possible.
tonight,
Well, I think we should rest first and
tomorrow morning,
go there.
early.
Well, it wouldn't
thing
be
in the
morning. It would be. I mean, it would be very early morning. It would be like 2
Yeah,
a.m.
if you guys were to rest now, it could easily be like 3 or 4 in the morning when you guys wake
Right.
up.
Exactly.
Should we do that?
I think so. To jump on anybody else who might be showing up there.
Might be best.
Okay. Ophelia still singing and dancing, or is she back with us now?
GM.
She's gonna be up a little bit later than you because she's gonna be working for hours, like in order to make that gold.
Okay.
get a
At
full
the
rest?
end of a song, I'm gonna just tell her the plan and see if she's okay with not quite getting a whole rest out of that.
Although she probably doesn't need one. She didn't really get hit much, did she?
She didn't.
No, it's more of a spells thing, but it should be fine.
Okay. All right. So that's the plan. If you want to take a little nap beforehand, we're gonna go while it's still dark.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. With that, I head upstairs and I knock out. I throw some cabbage on the floor for Hawthorne and then I knock out.
Go to my room.
Okay. You guys each retire to your chambers. Ophelia, it's a little bit later with you. But you guys do get your rest in.
Yep, I don't sleep that much.
You get all your hit points back after a rest.
No,
get
you recover your
Your-
level and hit
your
points.
Your level.
Your level
okay.
and hit points. Okay. So, all right.
5e is a little more player friendly.
Cool. All right. Well,
That
that's
means I can switch out.
better
uh,
than nothing.
I can switch out one of these and actually take a cure light wounds extract. So we at least have a little bit of healing, and it
Okay.
refreshes my bombs.
Okay. I come back down the stairs and I'm just rolling my shoulders because I'm still kind of hurt, but I'm fine. But yeah.
I have had an hour of sleep, maybe.
No, you
I,
don't work all night. You get more like 6 hours of sleep as opposed to 8.
Okay.
You just
But
get like,
I
that shitty you stayed up too late the night before.
I do it all the
most
time.
nights.
Your normal amount of sleep,
Yeah, right. I always feel like shit. Okay, so I do not heal and I do not gain my hit. I do not gain my magic back, correct?
No, not if you're. You can always not get quite as much gold. Reduce that by half or a quarter and get a full 8 hours of sleep.
But then that's like nothing.
Oh, how much gold did you get?
1 gold and 6 silver.
Silver.
Ugh, that's a tough choice.
I know. I'm really not that hurt. Like I'm at 18 of 20, and
you didn't burn
I
too
just
much.
don't have any. I just don't have any more first level spells. Those are gone.
Okay.
So don't get hurt more than Ordorno can heal, I guess.
Well, I
And
took
burn-
I took a little bit of I took a healing extract to help.
Also,
And
you.
I used my celestial healing when I woke up to heal the rest of my hit points.
This will be fine.
I've only-
I think it'll be
I've
fine.
only
We can
got
always
one
just run
healing
away.
spell.
All right, I'm at 15.
That's 17.
I need to print up my sheet because it won't let me edit it. It won't let me add
And
names.
there's
Can
my-
you preload a crossbow, or is that stupid?
You could.
You can-
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
no
Yeah,
reason why
I
you should.
thought it was
honestly.
always loaded until you shot it.
Okay.
Nope.
No, it's unloaded until you load it. But I mean, you can load it when you're not in combat or not around. Like you
Right.
could easily get back into the estate as soon as you hop over the wall, load it, and then re-sling it or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just
Alright.
keep mine loaded while it's slung. Just so everyone knows. Just so the DM knows.
I mean, that's terrible for it, but I think it's plausible.
Oh,
That's
I have
terrible.
no idea if a
Does it have
crossbow
hit
would actually I don't even know if the bolt would stay in when it's not being held in a firing sort of position.
I see.
Okay.
All right. Then I don't do that. I don't want to stretch out the cat gut string or whatever the hell it is.
Ew,
Exactly. You don't want to. Yeah, you don't want to break your string
gross.
or warp the weft of your bow.
Are you going to remove like 1 hit point from the crossbow if I keep it loaded all the time?
Oh my nose! What the hell's going on
I
with
don't
it?
think so.
No, but I'll bear that in mind if you ever roll a natural one.
God damn
Yeah.
it. Okay, it's unloaded and it's freshly polished.
You got it. It's well taken care of.
Damn it.
I'll
I-
spend a little time like getting familiar with the like loading, unloading, loading, unloading.
I
I
should
clean it.
when I get money, I'll probably get a hand crossbow for myself because I can use one, but not now.
I clean it so well it's now masterwork.
Oh, that's an option?
No,
Oh,
it's
No,
expensive.
no amount of polish can bring this shitty basic crossbow up to the standard. But yes, you guys sleep. You wake up. It is very early in the morning. It is still dark out.
Ah,
Do I have to roll Constitution for my whiskey or am I good?
No, you didn't drink too much.
Okay.
should we try to walk around the back way this time instead of coming towards the front of the estate?
Well, we know there's a water elemental waiting for us in the back. So I think we should just break a window in the front and climb in.
I just wonder if, after all the activity, they put guards out front.
Well, I was gonna say, as you guys approach the area, give me perception checks.
uh,
I'm
Oh my
tired.
God,
Jesus.
I have such
Uh,
good perception, and I keep rolling so poopy.
I rolled a 16, but I'm also going to use Echo for scouting.
That's a 10.
I'm an
12.
11. I'm tired. I didn't get enough sleep.
12 for me.
All my
Um,
dice hate me.
I'm gonna roll echoes. Perception.
I know what to get you for your birthday then.
Apparently.
You do notice guards walking the streets of the wealthy district.
Is anybody tailing us again? Or are they just
No, but if you
Have-
get
they
within
spotted
their
us?
range, they're gonna what?
Sorry, I was just saying, had they already spot us, or we see them like far away? Like
You see them from a distance. They could be avoided.
okay, we should try not to be seen.
I agree. I do not trust them.
Agreed.
In that case, stealth checks are in order.
Please roll better. Okay, that's
Oh
better.
my god.
Oh no.
Switching.
I rolled a 16.
24.
5.
Oh no.
Ophelia.
You whistling again?
Oh god damn it! I keep forgetting to stop doing that.
Sorry, I was messing with my. I'm messing with my sheet because I can't edit it right now. Let me go back a second. Perception is 17, or not? Perception. Stealth is, it's 15.
You guys are creeping along, and a guard patrol comes your way.
Oh.
And when they're about 30 feet away, they stop and they call out to you, Dorno. Hey, who goes there?
Oh God.
Yeah, who's over there?
Just passing through.
Just passing through, huh? Where you headed?
Just out for a stroll with my friends. Maybe doing some
Can
shopping
see us.
later.
You gesture to the three people who are
Oh, yeah.
obviously hidden in the
Oh,
shadows.
never mind. Just for a stroll by myself without these people who are hidden in the shadows.
Oh my God.
I adjust my
Anything.
I adjust my clothes like I was like taking a leak or something or around the corner.
I did not
no,
actually
pretend-
indicate you. I did not actually indicate anyone is there.
Okay.
Okay, they seem to be only fixated on you, Adorno. It seems that they haven't noticed your friends.
I continue walking towards them, non-threateningly, just to engage in conversation so that, my friends
I
don't
stop
feel
him.
affected.
Yeah, I stop in my tracks.
And I tell them that I'm out for a stroll and I might be doing some shopping later. I tell them I work for I'm part of the Maidocracy, yada, yada, yada.
Shopping at this time of day.
Yeah,
Time
I
of
like
night.
I like getting an early start. It's good for my studying.
Give me a bluff check.
Oh, there we go. 22.
I thought
Very
he was gonna
nice.
say like 2. I'm so glad.
Mages. Be on your way.
Thank you, sir. I continue walking. I do not whistle suspiciously.
pressed up against the shadows.
My whistling is
Against the
actually
wall.
quite convincing this time.
They continue down the street without turning around or anything.
Give it a few beats until they're out of sight, and then start to
Yeah.
catch up.
Once they're gone, I turn around and I say, "Well, at least now we can stop sneaking."
Well, you can.
It's just going to be me walking out in the middle of the street, and you guys skulking through the shadows.
Would you
That's
say
kinda
we
how
have
it
to
was
try to look
looking.
you?
That currently might be best.
All right, I continue walking.
Well, you managed to avoid any other patrols in the area, but you do arrive back at Rodolphus's estate.
We went towards the front.
That's where the road primarily leads, but you can also circle around it as you did before when you left.
I mean, if we're going through the front, we might as well just hop over the fence again.
Okay. No guards out front. Nothing's changed.
Not that you can tell.
Okay, I take a quick look inside again just to make sure there's nobody there.
Can we still see the robot?
Yeah, you can make a perception check to examine the estate.
21.
You see no movement on the grounds.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll to see if I still see the wreck of the robot specifically. If anything's moved. Sorry, I'm eating cookies.
I want a cookie.
We have cookies. We have crumble cookies.
21.
Rude.
Most of it is obscured just by the arrangement of the plants and such,
Uh-huh.
but it does not appear to have been moved from where it was last.
Okay. Well, doesn't look like anyone's even come to clean up or anything.
I don't think they could have gotten in.
Well, somebody did have a key. Okay, up and over, I guess.
Let's go. I climb over.
Give me some climb checks, guys.
I send before I climb. I send Echo up and over, but I relay the emotion of silence.
I fucking pole vault over this shit.
Oh,
Like,
wow. Yeah.
18.
I'm gonna do a stealth check for Echo real quick.
17.
20. Dirty 20.
We are very good at climbing, guys.
Use
Yep.
your suckers, and you're just like,
You guys are right over that fence.
Echo rolled a 15 on stealth.
Echo's as quiet as a metal bird can be.
I'm gonna be stealth down on the ground. I'm gonna land back up
Climb
against
check
the
is a
wall.
14 with the rope.
Okay, you're also over. Everybody is on the inside of the wall/fence.
All right.
Okay.
I start walking over to the front door
You really want to go through the front door? Why not the back?
because the back has a water elemental just inside.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, all right. My
I mean, we can
lockpicks
go
are
fight it
broken.
if you guys want.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Let's break in through the window. But I have
Anybody got duct tape?
I have glue paper and a glass cutter.
Ooh.
Really?
Yes, I do.
Interesting.
So
We've
I
done
like
this
you know
before.
I have hobbies.
Mainly
your hobbies include
consisting of
being?
beanies.
Yes, they do. It's so great to sneak in to I sort of look side eye the uh the wizard, and I'm like it's just so fun to sneak in to some wizard's place you're not supposed to be and just move something. Don't take anything, you just move it, and then you just think about later how they won't be able to find that thing they need. It's just great. Anyway,
The number of glasses and house keys that you have misplaced cannot be counted.
cannot be counted. If a wizard is missing something, it was probably me.
You're where all the socks go in the dryer.
Yes,
Yes. I
and
will
it's
take the
they're on.
leftovers.
I want all my pens
What?
back.
Do I need to count my tools and ingredients around you now?
No, it's just wizards.
Just
Okay.
wizards.
It's just
Just
real
checking.
magicians.
It's just the mage. It's just them. Okay. So I put the So we'll just go through the closest window to the door, I guess.
Do you
Peek
actually
through.
have that stuff in your inventory?
I do. I bought that.
it's been
I want to sense motive to see if she was actually telling the truth about moving stuff. Can I roll for that?
Yeah, give me a roll.
Let's say if you ever steal a wizard's book, definitely let us know.
Critical fail.
You have no idea. Maybe she did. Maybe she's why you can't find that one scroll that you've been looking for a decade.
I look at the back of her head suspiciously. as she
I'm
works on the
I'm
glass.
just putting glue paper on. Well, first I look through the window. I know it's dark, but I just take a second. Do I see any movement in there?
Give me
At this point, I
perception
don't.
check.
At this point, I don't expect to, but just in case. Ooh. Finally. 26.
You see no movement, but you do see what could be dark specks or streaks on the floor.
Oh, doesn't look good in there, guys.
See.
There's some dark spots around. Might be more blood.
He
Okay.
is
All right.
definitely dead.
Okay. I have 2 pieces of glue paper. And that's
Well, I expect you only need one. But you spread it across the window and you use your glass cutter to shick around the edge, and you're able to remove a sizable chunk of glass with a certain amount of effort. Give me a stealth check to see how quiet it is. And add 5.
Add 5.
Yeah, in addition to whatever your normal is.
Oh, okay. 19. I didn't roll great.
Okay. You feel that it's being very quiet.
Okay.
But you're able to move a section of glass. Did you want to do it through the? There are a couple of windows. Did you want to do it through the left one or the right one?
The left one.
Okay.
I'll just sort of gingerly pop that piece through and lay it down and then slink through the hole.
Okay. Let me block off some of this stuff, and I'll tell you guys what you see.
Okay.
See a gazebo that comes alive.
Jesus.
It's like I'm in a cave. Jesus Christ.
There's going to be some very angry couches, a rug.
A dead body wrapped in a rug.
I guarantee you there's a mimic in here somewhere.
Oh, Jesus.
No.
I don't think
I
we're
can't
ready to
handle a
roll for
mimic.
Jason, what the fuck's wrong with you?
I'm going to play dead.
Hey, I'm not GM.
No, it'll just be a gelatinous cube. Like,
Wow, look at this, like, this transparent coffee table he's got here. And oh, it's a gelatinous cube.
Why does it have a skeleton in it?
Ah,
it's a weird aesthetic. I wouldn't put it.
he's kind of goth, you know? I didn't expect that.
I thought of gelatinous cube. They're weirdly terrifying, but at the same time, it's like you just have to be on your toes. Ow! Bang my knee.
Okay,
Stop
you
hurting yourself.
enter the house.
I call Echo to stay close to me as we go through the window.
Is that a spiral staircase?
Yes, as soon as you enter through the window, immediately in front of you is a spiral staircase leading upwards. Across the hall, you can see two larger staircases, one going downwards, that's the shaded one, and one going upwards. You do see a doorway here, which seems like it would be the back door. You also see a doorway here, as well as a double doorway here, and a single doorway here, as well as a hallway leads off in this direction.
And these doors are all closed.
Correct.
What's the light source in here right now?
What are you guys carrying?
Nothing.
That's what you got.
Us humans don't have dark vision.
I do. I'm
Nope.
fine.
It is definitely dark in here.
I would like to use detect magic as well.
You
This place is
detect
probably sick with it.
magic on the front doors.
Can we turn on the lights?
What is
You
this?
do not see any lights.
Oh, I forgot. I'm so sorry. I remembered that you guys cannot see.
I have torches.
I look
It's a
over at
little
one
excessive
of you
for
guys. What do you
indoors.
guys have in your hands?
In my hands?
Yeah, in your hand.
I got a sickle.
I have nothing in my hands right now.
I have
I
the
touch your
power of
sickle and I
magic.
use light.
Ah.
Okay, that works.
Ooh.
Oh, good. Can you bring that over here? And I sort of motion to where I saw the dark spots.
You could put the light on
Are you
Echo.
wearing gloves?
I am.
No.
Gloves?
Yeah, are you wearing gloves?
Probably, yeah.
I touch your glove and I cast light again.
Okay.
Your glove is now glowing.
Ooh. I like
What
it.
do you have?
I whip out my crossbow.
I touch it and I cast light.
Your crossbow is now glowing.
Thank you.
Do we
Okay.
see do we see those dark streaks that Ophelia pointed out?
Yes. Along the floor, there are spots of blood. You can give me a survival check if you want to know more about them.
I mean, Aveline saw
Or
an
I will
yeah.
also accept a heal
will.
check.
Yes, Evelyn.
A
I
heal
will
check,
do
okay.
that.
I will do a heal check because actually one of my good ones.
Which one's higher for me?
That's an 18 for a heal check.
You
Heal
said
check
18?
or
18,
survival?
yes.
I guess it's the same. 17.
For heal or survival?
Yeah, 17 either way.
Well, which one are you choosing? You'll get different.
Sorry. Which one did you do?
I did heal.
I'll do survival. I've got my crossbow now. I'm in hunter mode.
Okay. Evelyn, you see that these bloody marks appear to be leading towards the rear, the staircase going up, not the spiral staircase, but the staircase going up. The going between there and the door, the front door. Alhan, you see that these scrapes are not from a creature actively bleeding. They appear to be brushed on or otherwise placed here,
Like something dragged.
potentially, or something with a bloody foot may have left it
Are
as
they-
print.
Are they going up? Are they going towards the spiral staircase or towards the other stairs or a set of doors?
You didn't see this, but Aveline saw that they were going between the front door and the staircase going up.
Sort
Okay.
of point out the path. Looks like it's going that way.
Yeah, it looks like either something was dragged or a maned limb dragged it. I'm not quite sure.
Does it look like it goes up the stairs?
It could.
Okay, I'll sort of.
possibly. I think that's the best place to start.
Agreed. And I think we should stick together for now.
Yeah. Sort of.
I tell I call Echo a motion to Echo lonely shoulder. Just so it stays on my shoulder.
Lonely shoulder.
Lonely shoulder.
I
Emotion
struggle to
is-
imagine the emotional
Shoulders,
connection
you
to
lonely one.
indicate shoulder,
Yeah.
but you do indicate lonely, and Echo returns to you.
I have to communicate emotions to the damn thing for a while.
I know. I just love the thought of a lonely shoulder.
Yeah.
It is lonely, and
I mean, if you had a bird, you'd have
It's
a lonely
cold. Your shoulder's cold.
my bird is metal.
Metal can be
Shoulder's
warm.
hot.
Doesn't generate any heat with those crystals. It's all very cool running, very efficient.
Yes.
We get very
Got a good
distracted
heat
by
sink
this
on it.
bird.
Yeah, it's got a good heat sink.
Where are you guys going?
I think we're gonna go stealth our way up the stairs.
Toward the stairs, yeah.
Toward the stairs.
But
The stairs
don't we
up.
want to check down here?
I mean, that would be my first reaction would be to like secure the area downstairs.
Yeah, I don't want to get snuck up on.
Yeah.
That's entirely fair.
Okay, well I'll just sneak over to the stairs to verify whether or not that trail keeps going up them.
It does seem to lead upstairs. However, as you come over here, you see through a series of archways into what looks like a large library.
Or is any of these spots heading towards the library or anything, or just straight towards the stairs?
Just straight to the stairs.
Okay. I guess I'll keep going and peek a little better through the archway there, the closest one to me, to see if there's anything amiss in the library.
Everybody else sees Aveline going down the hall.
Yeah, I follow her.
Might as well stay together in here. Already been nearly fucking killed by a
Split
security
the
system.
party. Don't split the party.
While Echo's on my shoulder, you can take Burb off the map for now.
I'm just slowly walking over there. You guys can follow me. Wait, I just want to see. Just make sure there's nothing in here.
I'm still
We've already had to
detecting
deal with
magic as
a
well.
giant metal head and mud creatures outside. I'd rather not we get separated at this point.
Okay. Well, we'll avoid any and all statuesque busts of the head council member.
Give me a perception check when you look into this area.
Ian, the most of the library is cut off. Yeah.
17.
You do not see anything or hear anything.
I rolled a 19.
You also neither see nor hear anything moving. You do, however, see a number of soft, plump armchairs, some bookshelves with a number of statues and artifacts and knickknacks things on them.
Statues.
I want to scan
Okay.
the bookshelves for anything that might be useful to a mage.
Okay, give me a perception check. Or actually, give me a knowledge arcana check.
Okay. That would actually be the same. And not that great. 14.
Most of the books in here are mundane in nature. However, there are a few arcane treatises, things that might be of scholastic interest, but nothing that seems out of the ordinary. They mostly have to do with various theories on conjuration magic.
Anything that I can.
Do we see anything around this corner, or is that just a wall edge?
It's like another room next to this.
There is a doorway leading off of this room.
Is anything radiating magic while I'm in here, by the way? Since I still have detect magic on.
A few things. You can do a spellcraft check to identify them. And sorry, Adorno, what was your question?
Is there anything practical that I could learn from these books, or should I just?
No, there's nothing that would allow you to have more spells or anything like that. There's nothing that's truly magic. It's all theory and conversation
I
surrounding
don't know what these are. I only rolled a 10.
it. Who knows? Preservative magic, booby traps, 50-50.
Yeah, I want to do a spellcraft check also.
Okay, you use detect magic and use your spellcraft skills.
26.
It appears that most of the magic in this room is on artifacts, and it seems to be mostly preservationary. Things
Okay.
to keep them intact.
This room look like it get used a lot, or is there a lot of dust everywhere? Like this is just a, one of those. He's got so many rooms, he just doesn't use this one kind of thing.
Yeah. Perception.
Uh, 9.
I don't know.
Eh.
It's clean. It doesn't appear to be in disrepair or even what you'd consider well loved. Most of the chairs seem unscratched, but also maybe perhaps even unsatin.
Yes, it looks like most of the magic in here is just for protecting what's in here from the elements, perhaps.
Is there magic on the
Preservation.
door?
There is.
Like the door has magic on it.
Yes, the door leading out of this room does.
That doorway over there has magic on it, but I'm not sure what kind.
I don't know. And I don't
Um,
have any more lockpicks if it's locked, so.
Well, Adorno, since you rolled very well in your spellcraft check when you were examining the room,
Right.
you have also seen magic on this door. It appears to be an alarm spell.
Okay. And is there any sign that the door's been forced?
Negative. The door is securely closed.
And which door on the map are we looking at?
It's a door that's covered up by paper. It's right there.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I don't think there's anything here. We should move on.
You said it was an alarm spell?
Yes.
Okay. Well, it looks like there's an alarm spell on this door. I suggest we come back later.
And
Once
yeah,
we-
yeah,
Once we
definitely don't
decide
think
if the house is empty.
Okay.
Okay. Agreed.
Did you say earlier when we were still over by the window? Did you say when they did their spell checks earlier that all the other rooms had spelled doors?
No. None of the doors that were visible when you were in the foyer had magic on them.
Okay.
I say we move on to another downstairs room.
Okay.
What about that door that was next to the entrance? That really
Sure.
close one.
By the staircase? The spiral staircase?
The one
Yeah.
that Ian's pointing at.
Oh,
Yeah.
that one. Is that part of the... Is that just one big room with the spell door on it? Or is that two separate things?
I mean, you would have no way of knowing until you went through one of those doors.
Yeah, let's go check that door. I want to go check that door. Do I have to
But-
roll for a spellcraft check for each area?
For each thing that you're examining.
Okay.
Like, which I will count as either a zone or a specific object.
Okay.
But you guys had already looked, and there was no magic on the door that the pencil is pointing to.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I opened the door.
Oh, it's like a CD. player.
You open the door, and the dim light from your spells washes over a sitting room of some kind. You see a large couch, two plump chairs, and an oblong table in between them. There are shelves with books on them.
So plump
Over.
these chairs.
You guys can give me a perception check if you want to enter this room and look around.
Yep.
I would
I'll
like to
look around.
avoid the window if I can. While I do this.
The open one or the one in the room?
The one in the room.
Okay.
But I don't think I'm very successful.
I rolled a 23.
15.
Yeah, no, my perception was a 12.
No one notices anything at first, but then Adorno, you lock eyes with a small creature who is hiding behind one of the chairs. Roll initiative, guys.
What?
Oh my god!
Oh, jeez.
No, my dice! Oh, fuck, where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
21.
Way to lose more.
Does Sam have a habit of losing dice?
That's a 13.
A terrible habit.
Damn it, Sam.
Stick with the chess X.
I got you a freaking dice tray for you to not lose your dice.
I think she loses it trying to get them into the tray.
They spill out. I've got a dirty 20 for my.
I got a 13 for mine.
Adorno, what's yours?
21.
And Ophelia, what's yours?
4.
Shit, I forgot to load my crossbow.
Well, did you guys say that you had them out? I thought I heard you guys
I mean,
saying
I said
had
we
mine
talked about it before, but I didn't like announce I'm loading my crossbow.
I feel like if you have it out, it'd be loaded.
Yeah, definitely. As long as it's not slung or put away, if you guys have it out and like you're
It's-
holding it,
It's loaded.
I'd imagine. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And sorry, Ophelia, what was your initiative?
A whopping 4.
4. You got it. Adorno, you see a small humanoid creature with thin leathery wings, small horns, and a mischievous smile.
Sounds impish.
Sort of, but it is not.
Can I do a knowledge or knowledge planes?
I'll allow a planes check, yeah.
19.
This is a mephit. Specifically, this is a dust mephit.
That's my fit. I
Yep,
shout dust method to the room and I point at the creature.
I don't know what that means.
Well, unfortunately,
maybe
we
I
don't have time
might,
for
I
you to
don't know.
explain. I'm not going to take a turn to explain dust method. Nor
You
do I have
shout it out.
and I don't have a monster manual in front of me.
I say Gesundheit.
Dust mephit.
Okay, I am going to throw an acid dart at this thing's face. Actually, is it
Oh,
acting aggressively? Are we in combat because it's acting aggressively, or just because it's a creature in the room?
Because it's a creature in the room and the situation is volatile, but it appears to be hiding behind the chair.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna attempt to talk to it. Do they speak Aslanti?
For you, Adorno,
What do you
I
say?
put the thing in the monsters for you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
Oh,
assuming this is
Don't click on that. That's the bestiary listing. What are you
Yeah.
doing looking up monsters on the bestiary?
I'm not looking at. I didn't look at it. I just looked it up so he could have it because he's the one that did the check.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
You
like, why are
you.
you mad?
I just don't want you reading
I
stuff.
didn't.
Quit
I
looking at
didn't.
monsters.
I didn't read it. I put it in the monsters area for that very reason.
Nobody read it.
I'm not reading.
I don't
Now
know.
I know how it's spelled.
He's so mean to me. You would think I
Okay.
don't
Well, I'll
play
look at it if
Pathfinder.
I actually have to explain to you. But I'm gonna try to talk to this little guy.
I was gonna say so he can know if he can talk to it.
Oh,
You
I
know
see.
that they are able to speak.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm assuming this is like Rodolfo's aide or slave or whatever, summon creature. I say, "Hey, little fella, what you doing?"
Ah! What are you doing here? Wait, let me get a voice.
What are you doing here? Go
We're not
away.
here to hurt, we're not here to hurt you. We just came to check on your master, Rodolfo. Would he be your master?
Oh no. Oh no.
It holds its head in its hands and it's shaking it.
Dobby.
A master.
I hold out a sock.
Just take off your sock.
Wow.
It blows its nose in it.
Oh, very good.
Is
Did
it-
something happen? Did something happen to Rodolfo?
I found the master. He was dead. He's smushed.
Smushed.
Smushed?
Oh,
Smushed. His head was all smushed in.
oh my god.
Did you see how it happened?
No. No. My job is to clean.
Did you notice anyone in here that may have done it?
I heard noises. I heard clicking, crunching noises.
Oh.
Metal.
Where was your master?
I don't know. Oh, when I found him, he was upstairs.
Oh, good.
When was this?
I find him yesterday in the dark. I come to clean at night.
That tracks with the blood on the fountain.
Yeah. I'll get down on one knee. I assume we can all just talk to him at this point.
Oh, yes, if you guys aren't making any hostile motions, you can
Yeah.
ignore your initiative.
Okay. Okay. I'll get down. I'll get down on my knees so I'm more at his level. Is it just you? Are you just alone in here?
I am hiding from the other servants.
The other servants? Are they nice like you?
He cocks his head. Nice? They are what they are.
Well. How do I ask?
Do they
this?
wish you harm if they see you?
Would they harm us?
You, yes, I think.
Did you only see the master with the head squished? Were there any servants with squished heads?
The master keeps no flesh servants.
Oh. What kind of servants other than you?
He binds creatures.
Oh, they're not gonna be happy.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That tracks.
And now you see why I deal with machines.
Oh,
If your master's dead, why are you still here?
Cannot leave.
oh, he's bound.
He's bound here too.
Is there a way to unbind him? I am not familiar with such magic.
Ian, would that be within our mean? Would that be within my means as a level 2 caster?
No, probably not as a level 2. You don't have like break enchantment or anything like that. You don't know how to create magic circles or planar disjunctions or anything like that. So no, I very much doubt you'd have the ability to.
Okay.
Are any of the other servants upstairs?
Perhaps. I do not see many of them. I only come down to clean the grounds down here.
Oh, it's probably safe to assume there might be some upstairs. And I kind of hope we don't have to fight them. Though they may know more.
Keep out of sight, little one. We don't want you to get hurt as well.
He nods
Thank you.
It nods vigorously.
You're good at hiding from them, right? Is there a trick to hiding from them, or is it just because you're little?
I am small, and I go in dusty places.
I am
Okay.
small.
This is too
cute.
But they
I'm
have eyes and they can see and they're not
I see with no eye.
no
Oh.
eyes.
I don't.
I'm going to call it Newt.
Do you
Newt.
have a name?
My name is
What?
Wait,
Is
wait,
what?
what?
this.
What?
It keeps cutting off.
This.
A mist?
Close enough.
Oh.
It keeps cutting off.
It really
Yeah.
does.
It's too high pitch or something. It's not catching it.
Yeah.
He said his name was Kazist.
Oh,
Kazist.
Okay, yeah, that K was not coming through.
Kazist.
Yeah, my mic does that too when I go to the high pitch mode.
Kazist.
Kazist.
And he's
Putting it down on the paper. Kazist.
Kazist. Okay, Kazist. Thank you for helping us. Are you gonna be okay hiding in here for right now?
Yes, I hide in here. I read books.
Okay.
Oh my god.
He points to
Well-
many unopened books, or many open books kind of scattered on the floor behind the chair.
Okay, good.
I love him. I love it.
If,
I love this thing.
If any more if any soldiers come by, any guards come by, you just remember we weren't here earlier.
Guards? What is guards?
People with shields that look official. Were they
You
carrying
just- you-
shields or spears or something? What were they carrying? What were the guards carrying?
I don't know.
I describe what the guards
Describe
look
what
like.
the like yeah.
Short swords and bucklers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have swords. They have small shields, armor.
You just let if you see anybody like that and they want to talk to you, you just let them know we came after your master's head got
Maybe
smushed.
don't tell them we're here though.
There are also dead ones of those upstairs.
Oh.
Oh.
That might explain why it hasn't.
But they haven't reported in.
No, they are also smashed.
Oh.
But nobody else has come to check on them.
You said you heard mechanical noises, metal noises,
Crunching noises, but that
Crunchy
might just be
noises.
smushing heads.
maybe.
Do you
I was
know?
thinking that.
Huh?
I was thinking they are from what smushed them.
Oh.
Well, we're gonna have to we're gonna be facing whatever this is, probably if it's still here.
I need to
Um,
protect this creature
I
with
know, such a
every
good little-
part of my soul.
It's the fact that Ian's doing it with a helium voice makes it so much
I-
better.
Well, technically,
I
methods are evil, so
No, they're not.
yeah, they are.
I don't think
No.
so.
Aren't
Uh,
methods evil?
Not in Pathfinder. They are neutral. This is a neutral outsider.
I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure mephits in general are neutral creatures.
He's
My
a
character
nice-
doesn't know that, but yeah.
He's a Dobby.
I'm gonna do, Ian. I hope you know that, like, in the future, I'm gonna do everything in my power to unbind him.
Or take him back to the
Find
tavern.
causes to home.
Huh?
You're gonna find causes to home.
Because it's
That's the quest name.
Yeah. I want this quest. Okay.
You can work at the tavern and clean up.
Cause do you know?
Oh, he could.
He could. New quest point
Oh.
achieved.
No.
I mean, I don't know if my uncle will go for
Congratulations,
that.
you just made Dobby.
He gets all weird about, you know,
just have him dust the rooms.
not. He likes to just do things himself, you know. But maybe.
But do you know if the thing that made the smush noises are still here?
I think I heard it leave.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so we just gotta look out for the other servants that don't have eyes but still see.
That's not creepy.
Yeah.
I think it might be the same thing as the creatures outside. They didn't really have eyes.
Yeah, did they look like muddy, dirty things, or what do they look
Oh.
like?
The
don't think-
master servants?
Yes.
No. I do not go outside.
Okay. So it's safe
But
to
the
assume
ones inside, what do they look like? Can you describe them?
I do not know. I only come out at night, and I do not clean the kitchen or the conservatory.
Is that where
Okay.
they are?
I am thinking.
Okay, but not upstairs.
No, they're upstairs. The conservatory's upstairs, I think.
But well,
So
No, the conservatory is downstairs.
well, it sounds like he can't go upstairs.
I clean upstairs. There is
Oh.
only rooms.
Yeah, that's where he
Okay.
found. That's where he found Rodolfo.
Well, let's
Yeah, let's go upstairs.
start making our
And
way.
be cautious.
Real quick,
Mhm.
little one. Are there any traps in this house?
No, the master is not trapping things.
okay,
Okay, thank you.
good call. Thank you.
We
Okay,
will be
you
back for
enjoy
you.
You enjoy your books.
I pull a book off the shelf and recommend it to him when I think he'll like.
He takes it from you and immediately starts sniffing the top really hard and getting all the dust off of it.
Mm.
I
He's swiffering like
he's a Swiffer.
I
He's
love
he's
this
like
thing.
huffing the dust off.
I
I
love
give him a
it.
thumbs up and I smile and I walk away.
he's on
That
the
actually hurt my nose doing
vacuum.
that. That was a
I-
dumb idea.
I
Oh.
want to save this creature and protect it from all harm.
He's a little vacuum. Okay.
But yeah, I feel like we should make our way upstairs.
Okay. Yes. Cautiously.
Well, okay.
I don't know.
I mean, there's still a couple of downstairs rooms we haven't checked out, and I don't want to get pinned.
Well, he
All
said
we have
they
to do
heard
is
it
peek our head.
leave.
Like all we have to do is peek our heads in the door. in
That's
these
true.
2 rooms. It'll
Well,
take like
we know this is the room where we I think saw the where you saw the water elemental.
the water elemental is in the conservatory, which is just inside the back door. It's
Yeah,
half
so
covered.
we
right
don't need to open
Yeah.
that.
now. We don't need to go.
Don't open that door.
Yeah,
But
but
the
those
ones
these okay, just real quick, GM, I'm looking at these 2 other doorways that we have not gone through yet. Do they have magic on them?
They do not.
Okay, you guys want to try the single door first and then the double door after that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
just to give us an order.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, I stick my head in the single door. If it's open.
As you open it up, it looks like a kitchen.
Anything out of the ordinary in there?
As you
Perception?
enter the room, give me a perception check.
Another natural 1.
Samesies.
Oh my god. This kitchen. What's a kitchen?
You guys
I don't
see
know what this
nothing
is.
apart from the dimly smoldering glow from a stone oven in the corner.
What a
Okay.
strange room.
However,
I hun back.
A dire wolf pops out of the corner.
uh, as you enter the room, Adorno, you hear a come from the direction of the oven, and two flaming creatures pop out.
Oh dear God.
Nice
Do you wanna-
flaming creatures.
They're the kind that you have to roll initiative for. So
Well, we
I'll
have to
find
check out
out.
the other guy.
I rolled diplomacy to get them back in the oven.
Just
go back in there.
Go back in there, guys.
Nice and
Go for
warm.
bread.
It's cold
Big
out
bread.
here.
I rolled a 15.
15 as well. God damn it. We need a.
roll off.
Oh.
20.
18 for my roll off.
I fucking hit it out of the park with a fucking 8.
Oh my God, Sam.
I rolled a 12, but I had hun back anyway, so I guess that makes sense.
Oh, great.
Okay, the nasal spray was too effective. Fuck, this sucks.
Yeah.
Like, I can breathe, but there's a little tingle up in the nostril that just makes me want to
It's
tear
a
up.
thing you have to get used to, honestly, because I've used it before, and
It
it
said
gets
two-
it gets
it
less
said-
shitty.
Well, I'm not going to use it again if unless I have to.
I mean, for
It said
allergies.
relief, it says
though.
relief for 12 hours, so.
Yeah.
Okay, Adorno, you lead us off. Two small flaming creatures burst out of the oven or thing.
First, I want to identify them.
You can give me another planes check.
16.
Yep, these look like fire elementals.
Fire elementals. I shout fire elementals.
I'll
And
bring up
then
the picture, yeah.
I am going to. Oh, hang on a second. I forgot to
And don't
reset
worry,
this.
Ian, I will not be reading it. I'm just bringing it up so I can hand it over.
I mean, you can trust Jason to ask questions and I'll give him any answers he needs.
Okay. Can I pull up a picture
Okay.
then?
After shouting
Yeah,
fire
that should be good.
elementals, I shoot the closest one right in the face with my crossbow.
Oh my god!
We're not-
All these spore creatures.
if these were nice, they're just making bread.
You want to try to talk to the fire elementals?
I'm
I
just gonna
don't know.
leave.
Maybe they just don't like us being in the kitchen.
Okay, since I know about fire elementals, Ian, are they going to be aggressive?
Yes.
yeah.
Well, it's not so much a function of them being fire elementals in particular. It's that they are unbound elementals loose on the material plane.
Okay. Yeah, they're just attacking wildly. I am going to shoot one in the face.
Do it too, Lars.
That would be 20.
You do hit. Roll damage.
Actually, it was a 21. I lied.
He still
You
hit.
still hit. Roll
You hit
damage.
Still
more.
fucking hit.
Well, that's a critical.
Did you roll a 19 or a 20?
I rolled an 18.
Okay. That
not
is
a-
not
not a
threatening a crit.
I'm taking that last roll back. I'm rolling for damage. 1d8 now. 6. All right, I got a 1.
Oh.
Plus
Solid.
1 point blank.
Okay. You deal 2 points of damage to the fire elemental as your boat kind of grazes its flickering form. Do you do anything with your move action?
Yeah, if I can, I'll move back out of the room. Just a few, like maybe 10
Yeah.
feet.
You're not threatened.
Oh yeah, I still want to be in shooting range, but I want to be able to duck behind the corner.
Okay. You remove yourself from the room and dodge around the corner. Everybody else is kind of taking up space though, so you can't be in the doorway.
Okay.
Alhan, it is your turn.
All right. Are they just at the back wall? And that's just 2 elementals?
Yes, they're near a large stone oven.
Okay. knowing the fire elementals, but I don't deal with elementals to begin with. I don't want to burn this place down. I'm just going to lob a frost bomb. At the farthest one against the wall.
Okay.
All right. How does a 16 sound?
16 hits. Your frost bomb flies true.
Yep. All right. So he takes. I have. Is he within 30 feet? Because I have point blank shot.
Yes.
All right. So he takes 8 points of cold damage. It needs to make a reflex save, and the one that I hit needs to make a fortitude. The one that is next to it needs to make a reflex save.
The one next to it does make its reflex save. What is the normal?
So it takes half. So it would be 2 points of ice damage or cold damage.
Okay. They both shriek. The one you hit directly shrieks and then evaporates in a whiff of cold fog.
Nice.
Oh.
All right.
It
Would
appears
my-
the frost was extra effective.
Would my staggered from the frost bomb also affect splash targets as well?
What does it say?
Let me double check that because I was not entirely sure. Frost bomb. When an alchemist creates a bomb, he can creatures that take. Oh nope, direct hit. Never mind. That's only on direct hits. Splash is not affected for the staggered. So
Gotcha.
never mind then.
Okay.
out of
Anything
curiosity.
else, Alan?
No.
Okay. In that case, Ophelia, it is your turn.
Just out of curiosity, would douse do anything to a fire elemental?
Would what?
Douse? The spell douse? Which is just a bunch of water pouring out of the sky?
I would assume so. That's
Oh, not douse, sorry, drench.
I guess as my standard action, I'm gonna do Inspire Courage, but I don't really want to participate in this.
Because if the target is on fire, the flames are automatically extinguished.
But
Well, first of
it's
all,
made
Drench is a
fire.
druid spell, so you wouldn't be able to cast it. Are you talking about create water?
Drench on the website says wizard sorcerer. It's listed in the wizard sorcerer and under conjuration.
it's a druid spell. What the hell are you looking at?
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
Oh, that's the rare cantrip you're looking at.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
It was one of those rare cantrips things. I'm not sure how that was supposed to work.
Yeah, no, that's not one of. Yeah, rare cantrips are not assumed to be known by you.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't going to use it anyway. I just was curious.
No, they don't die from being put out. They specifically have a weakness to cold.
Okay.
But I'm sorry, Ophelia, it is your turn.
I told you I started doing Inspire Courage, my bardic performance of Inspire Courage, and
Oh.
not. I don't go in, like I don't really. I want to help you guys, but like I feel bad about this.
You are currently in the doorway and you're the closest person to
Um,
it. Do you want to leave the room?
Before I leave the room, I want to do my own planes check of 18.
You also
Or sorry,
recognize it as a
20.
fire elemental.
I know they're not evil, so I move out of the doorway. Like I move like I leave basically, but I want to stay close enough that my Inspire Courage will still work for everyone.
They'll be evil, but they're definitely gonna cause a problem.
With a disapproving look.
Okay, Aveline, it is your turn.
Okay. Where am I exactly?
You are
I
second in line outside the door.
second line outside the door. Okay. Do I have a straight shot to the one that's left?
Yes, you could conceivably shoot it.
Okay. I will roll to shoot.
And add a +1.
Add a +1. Oh, great. Okay, so my dice I rolled a 19 and you said that
That threatens a crit.
threatens a crit. Cool. So then I roll again and add all the same stuff?
Same modifiers you made the original attack with.
Okay, including that plus for the performance, the bardic performance that she's giving us.
Yeah,
Correct.
you get a +1 to your attack and damage rolls. So
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. That's that's only 10. God damn it.
You do not confirm the crit, but you still hit.
Okay. Oh well. So that's D8 for the crossbow. I rolled a 1. And plus, I guess 1.
We
For
bought
the-
crappy crossbows.
That guy fleeced us.
Your guys' first time shooting. You're just getting used to it.
2 points.
Okay. It zings past and it also narrowly grazes it. The fire elemental dashes forward more quickly than you'd expect, and Alhan, you are the one closest to the door, so it attacks you.
Uh-oh.
What's your AC, good sir?
15.
It hits. Give me a reflex save, sir.
Ooh. That's going to be a 18.
Okay, you take 3 points of damage, but you're able to avoid catching on fire.
Yay! I don't want to be on fire, please. That would suck.
And I can't cast Drench, so don't catch on fire.
Stop, drop,
Stop,
and roll.
drop, and roll if you catch fire.
Stop, drop, and roll. Yep.
Adorno, it's your turn.
I am going to. I'm just going to shoot him in the face again.
It takes a standard action to reload.
So can I reload and fire, or is that going to be 2 turns?
Nope, those are both standard actions.
Damn it. Okay, I am going to reload.
That is the downside of crossbows.
Yep, I'm
Okay.
reloading, and I'm going to move back a little bit so I'm not adjacent to this thing. But still within having a shooting angle. If that's possible.
There's no good way to move without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Ah. Okay, then I do not move. I just reload.
This is also going to provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay, I do not reload. I cast Ray of Frost.
I think this also provokes.
This will also provoke an attack of opportunity.
So if you cast defensively, you can still you can do Ray of Frost.
Yes, you can give me a concentration check to cast defensively.
Okay, what do I roll for a concentration check? Is it 20?
Yeah, D20, add your caster level and your primary casting stat, so your intelligence modifier.
Okay. Oh, that's definitely going to work. That's a 17 plus 4 plus 2.
Yep, you succeed in your defensive casting. Give me an attack roll.
Is that 1d4?
Well, you have to make the attack roll to hit it.
Oh, okay. Oh, crap. 10.
Your Ray of Frost misses.
He's right in front of me.
Well, roll better. It's hard to hit a target up close. It's dodging and jumping around. It's nimble.
What was that?
That's my turn.
Okay. Alhan.
All right, I'm just gonna hit this thing with a sickle. I don't want this thing in my face. What is that? Fuck, brain fried. 12.
You do not hit.
Damn. Am I able to take a 5-foot step to the side?
You are.
All right, I will do that, and I will fastball Echo right at its face. Really? You got the crit, you son of a bitch. Why does the bird get the fucking crit? They rolled a nat 20.
Saving our ass.
Let's see if it confirmed. That's a base 10. That is probably not going to confirm. That's going to be a 12,
Does not confirm.
but it still hits.
It does still hit.
Yay! All right, so it's okay. That's not bad on the die. Cut that in half to that's gonna be 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Echo tears through it and comes out singed but otherwise unharmed. And seems to tear a hole right into its quintessence.
Quintessence.
Ophelia,
I continue my bardic performance.
Hit the thing.
She doesn't want to.
I know.
it is actively trying to hurt your friends.
Yeah. It was hostile from the beginning.
You know, you guys struck first, but that's fine. Yeah, I will go over to the elemental while continuing as a free action with my bardic performance, and I will try to strike it with one of my tentacles.
As you scream, I'm sorry.
She's not looking while she does it. She's like, eh.
I'm not. My heart's not into it. I rolled a 7.
Oh my back.
Your tentacle slap misses. Aveline, it is your turn.
Okay. So it would take a whole action to reload, right?
Yes, it's a standard action to reload a light crossbow.
And that's all I'd get to do. Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I guess where is it right now?
It is directly opposite Ophelia.
It's moved closer to the door. Can I back up just a little?
Yeah, you're not in any immediate danger from it as is, but you can back up.
Yeah, I just want to back up maybe like 5, 10. Yeah. Just cuz I still didn't get like all the way healed back up, so I'm trying to keep myself out of
Arms
sticky
way.
situations like last time. Yeah. So
Okay.
I'll back up and reload.
Okay. You do so. The fire elemental attacks you, Ophelia. However, maybe its heart isn't in it because it misses you too.
Nobody
But
wants
it's definitely still trying to burn you. For sure. Adorno, you're up.
Ray of Frost.
Hey, it's a cantrip.
There is enough space for you to take a 5-foot step, so you do not provoke now.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. And Ray of Frost. Right in the middle of its quintessence. Oh my god, not in the middle of its quintessence. I missed.
It goes wide again, probably because Ophelia's in the way and she's dodging and moving.
We're just making a mess of this guy's house.
You are freezing his kitchen.
I was like, I don't know if it matters, but you do get +1s on those, so just as a.
I rolled a 4.
Okay, yeah, you definitely
Nope.
didn't. There's nothing my magic can do to help you.
Nope.
I get
Okay,
+1 from you. I get +4 actually.
Alhan, it is your turn.
All right, is this thing still alive? Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Smack it. That's going to be a 15. Oh, you
Narrowly miss.
Oh, you said I get a +1?
Oh wait, yes.
16.
Because Ophelia, you do hit. Roll
Yay!
damage.
That is going to be 4 points of slashing damage.
You cleave through it with your sickle, and it too vanishes in a wisp of angry smoke.
Do they leave anything behind? No cores or anything?
No,
wrong
there
game.
are no
Everything has a core.
elemental cores.
Wrong game. That's Warcraft.
He's just trying to pull the crystals out of everything.
I want to distill them into crystals.
Well, the crystals themselves are actually quite cheap. It's the process that's the problem.
But yes, you're out of combat. The kitchen is now empty.
Okay, are we sure we want to keep checking rooms? And not just
Uh,
upstairs.
There is another doorway that leads off of the kitchen.
I think it's better to take them on one by one than.
Well,
what
first
if-
off, I kind of think if it seems to be elementals that we're encountering, I don't think we're going to be having anything climbing up our ass at this point.
If we just
Makes sense.
quietly go upstairs, we might not piss anything else off.
I am amicable to this.
All right, agreed.
Okay. Let's get upstairs.
Upstairs.
You're going upstairs?
I want to check on that
Um,
alarm door before we leave.
You want to check on what?
The door with the alarm before we leave.
Wait, what about this
Um,
other
Check
door?
it. Well,
After we go upstairs and figure out what's going on.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't matter if the alarm goes off. There's nobody here. Unless it's connected to the police department.
Well, if it's like anything like what happened in front, it'll be very, very loud.
Womp.
Hmm. Okay, we can discuss it later.
You travel upstairs following the trail of blood. I'm not going to draw it out, but upstairs there's a small hallway with several doorways leading off of it. Each of them are shut. The blood trail, however, leads down the hall to the last door.
Following the blood.
You
I
know
assume
what?
we're skipping the closed doors.
I am.
There could be loot.
I am going against my explore horde nature just for you guys.
You proceed down the hall and you open up the last door, and you are met with a grisly scene. You see Rodolphus's body in a very stately bed. However, the sheets are torn and there is a bloody mess on the pillows where his head would normally be. Additionally, the slain corpses of 3 or 4 guards lie strewn about the room, also suffering the same grisly fate of being clawed at by some metal appendage.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Well.
Oh, okay. So you told us this by some sort of metal appendage.
Like it looks like it's been bashed in. How many other smushed guards?
I will call it 4.
4. And we don't. There's nothing else weird in here, like any of his servants or any other.
You can give me a perception check if you want to search the room in a more detailed fashion.
Yeah, we probably
Yeah.
should. It's disgusting, but we probably should.
I'm doing that.
I'm trying not to touch anything. I'm trying not to touch any of the dead bodies, but I'm looking around the room. Oh, I guess I'm freaked out.
11 for me.
That's
Is it perception?
Oh, I am
No,
fucking.
11.
I am accustomed to being seeing death.
Wait, so what are we What are we rolling? Sorry, I've been dealing with my nose.
perception. We're looking at all this
Okay.
carnage.
I am
Perception, got it.
25 for my perception check.
26.
Hey, here he is too.
Wow, he's got that analytical mind. I rolled an 11. I'm freaked out. It's bothering me.
Me and Elhan, man, we got this.
Okay, what were everybody's total rolls?
26 for me.
20,
11.
25 for Ophelia.
Also 11.
Ophelia and Alhan, you guys are able to find sort of at the same time. It does look like there is a safe hidden behind one of the paintings in the room as you guys are scraping everything over.
Is it open?
It is not open.
It doesn't have magic on it.
It does not have magic on
Oh,
it.
it doesn't have magic on it.
I advise we not touch this because that would complicit us in a crime for killing these individuals to get to the safe. I don't want to know what's in this.
He's already dead. The dead
That's not the
doesn't need
point.
it.
No, that's not the point.
I
We're
don't
literally
understand.
standing. If we are found in this room,
Hey, we found a safe.
we will be accused of this. As I point to the bodies.
There's no magic. Honestly, how could we have done that? That makes no sense. And
They don't
he's
care.
dead. He doesn't want to. He can't use it.
They're not going to care.
Does anybody know how to open a safe?
Can I look out the window to see if there's anybody coming? Is there a view of the courtyard?
You can look out into the estate grounds. You don't see anybody out there.
Okay.
Although the sun is it isn't up, but the sky is beginning to lighten.
Okay. I doubt that trying to open the safe is going to extend our stay enough that it's going to actually endanger us. I say we open it.
There's a keyhole on the safe.
I say
There
we
was
search
no
for a
in
key.
here? Yeah, I was like, there's no key in here. With my 25.
I check his body.
With my 26.
Yes, with your thorough searching, you discovered a set of keys on his body.
I try the keys.
I try them all.
It takes a while, but you find the right one and you're able to open the safe.
How many fucking keys were on here? Jesus.
A few of them. It appears to be mostly house keys,
What's in the
but
safe?
there are some ornate ones.
What is in the safe?
The safe contains
A note?
452 gold pieces,
Oh, shit.
an assortment of jewels.
Oh!
You can give me an appraise check to see how much they're worth.
Yeah, I'll try it.
Oh, my praise. I actually have. I'm training in the praise. 21.
I'll let you appraise it.
Yeah,
That's
I'll
about
let you 'cause I'm at
75.
10.
Yeah, it's about 75 gold pieces worth of various malachites and lesser precious stones.
75 gold pieces worth of. Okay. Who wants to do party funds?
I take it we're stealing this stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't want to.
Is there any magic on them?
No, these are just strictly valuables.
There is literally no reason why we should not take this unless like they catch us and they're like, "Oh, you stole stuff." Which, by the way, if they were trying to do that, we'd get framed anyways. So
I mean, I suppose they would always just assume that whoever came in here killed him also robbed them. But it is interesting though that they didn't seem to take anything. They just killed him.
Within the safe, you do also find
is there a book?
a what?
A ledger? A book? Notes?
He's getting there. He's getting there.
Let him talk.
Really excited. I'm sorry.
You find a stack of letters.
Yes. Fucking read them. All right, I take them out. I like. Is it addressed to him?
Yes, they are addressed to him from Verera.
Oh.
Oh.
I will handle party funds. So that was 425 gold.
445 gold. Or 42, I'm sorry, with 75 gold pieces worth of gems.
Ferrera was the esteemed darker lady, right? That's
She's
what I
one of the-
Verera was the one who was kind of hitting on Alhan.
That's right. The thirsty one.
Thirsty. Oh, I'm so fucking jazzed. We take those. This could be evidence.
I mean, there could be something in there.
Yes.
How much did you say we were all splitting?
Hold on. Well, party funds essentially it's just it all goes into
And
to
then
be
we
dealt
just
with
eat
later.
Oh, sure. Okay. That sounds good.
Oh, we might as well rob the rest of the place.
Oh, well,
No,
the sun's
no.
coming up. Should
Sun's
we?
getting real
Well-
high.
God damn it. Does Rodolphus have his staff on him? Out of curiosity.
Oh.
He has nothing next to him.
Did we
Okay.
see a staff
Mhm.
anywhere?
Not in the areas you've been.
Oh,
Any
yes.
closets in here? Any wardrobes?
He has a very nice wardrobe with a lot of clothes, which are fit for a body a little plumper than any of yours.
But
He's
no,
a wizard.
No staff or anything in there.
Is Is
Not in his bedroom closet.
his wizard book anywhere?
Oh.
Nowhere in this room have you found a spell book.
We need to go behind the alarm door.
Well, I can't get us
Because
in there.
that is missing. He is a high level arcane practitioner.
Will probably hurt.
That could have been the target. I don't know.
Ooh, maybe he knows Wish.
And looking at
Maybe
the
I could
bodies.
Win the game right now.
Oh, cool. Looking at the bodies, we didn't see any like evidence of who was in here or anything. There was just smashed up heads, and that was it. Just
You
gore.
can give me a heal check
I will
to
actually.
examine the bodies more closely.
Oh yeah, we can find out if it was done post-mortem or not.
That's pretty good.
I'm above a 10, so I give you a +2.
Oh, okay. So I had 19, so
Ooh.
Make it a 21.
21.
Examining the bodies, it indicates that the damage done to their bodies was done after they had died. There's not
knew it.
quite enough blood.
Oh, this is entirely a setup of some kind, but what?
The damage also appears consistent with wounds that you guys yourselves sustained fighting the Brass Sentinel.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh.
Was his security. His security system was turned on him.
Or it wasn't his security system to begin with.
Right.
This
Your
is his
bo-
home.
Your boss
Yes.
didn't know of that thing being a security system. Not that he necessarily would, but maybe it wasn't to begin with.
Well, he knew the
Or-
statue was there.
He knew
Yeah,
the
he knew the
statue was
statue was
there,
there.
but maybe
He didn't know it was a attack robot.
Right, but it clearly was before. It seems
Right.
like
Remind me
Well-
when we leave. I need to get a sketch to show your teacher. Maybe he might know more, or if I can see if he might know it. If he can,
Or
might know
this
who.
was a plant the whole time, like when he went and commissioned it.
Well,
I'm not too familiar with magical constructs, so it's possible.
Cause
it seems likely someone turned his own constructs against him.
against him.
That'd be a huge problem if that is the case.
we should leave.
Yes. Back out the way we came?
Yes, I think so.
Before we leave this room, am I able to open at least a bedroom window from the inside?
Yeah, I'd imagine.
I do that. I send Echo out to go onto the roof to
Scout.
to scout. Yeah, to give me an emotion of danger if it sees it.
Okay. You send Echo out and you yeah, I mean, as long as Echo's like in your presence, you can give it instructions. It is a familiar. It's only when you're trying to use the link when it's not near you.
Yeah.
But you say, Echo, go keep watch, and it flaps out onto the roof.
Oh god.
And it's gonna be like a raven actually like kind of hop around on the roof, not to be suspicious.
Apart from being shiny, I mean, the sun's not even up yet, but
but to avoid
it
flying
flaps out.
around the building itself.
Okay.
Okay. Echo should give me a warning if it senses something. So you wanted to check the alarm door. I feel like that's a terrible idea, but
Or we can stay here until nightfall
this
with the
is
dead bodies.
Stay here.
No. That might be.
We're still the sun's still down.
Yeah, it's not even dawn yet.
Oh, I thought you said it was dawning.
Like the sky is in the process of lightening, but it is not dawn.
Oh,
It's
Like
like
you know that
dawn.
pre-dawn time when you can tell that it's going to be morning, it's not night.
yeah,
but-
Like within the
no,
hour.
get the fuck out of here. Let's get
Yeah.
the fuck out of here.
Yeah, between me and Rodolfo, would we have enough understanding of magic to know that a permanent spell could fade if the original caster died?
Sorry, what's the question?
I'm trying to deduce if the alarm is originally
Oh, if it's his
the
alarm.
if it's his alarm or somebody else's, because he's dead.
There would be no way of knowing, but an alarm spell could conceivably persist
Okay. I was just curious.
after its casters.
Okay.
Why would
Nice.
somebody come in here, kill him, and set an alarm on a door?
To
Mm.
booby trap it.
Mm.
My expertise lie more into liquids and machines, so it was worth a deduction.
Yeah. I mean, I still suggest we look inside there, but it's obviously not necessary for
How
what we do next.
would we look in there?
Open the door. The alarm spell will go off, but it's not like it's sealed.
We don't know who if
You know what? Fuck
He
it.
is
If we're in for a penny and for a pound.
We checked for traps. There were no traps. The door doesn't seem to be sealed magically. So if we open it, the alarm will go off and we stick our heads in
Yeah,
and
the
potentially get killed by something worse than we've even seen yet.
Something else comes alive.
I leave it up to the party. It's party vote.
honestly, we're already stealing from him.
at this point it may be beneficial to us.
Yeah, I mean, his spell book might be in there. His spell book is staff.
We don't want to take the
How
spellbook
would
if it's
we
there, because
hide this?
that definitely could implicate us.
But how would
We
hide
don't
the
want to take the
staff?
spell book.
No, that could implicate us in what has happened here. If
Well,
we
how
are
long
caught,
does it take-
if we are caught with it.
How long does it take to copy spells?
Time. It takes
Time.
like a day's worth of work to copy a spell, basically.
Yeah, it takes me
More
days to
than
write-
that for higher level spells.
Takes me days to write formula. I would assume it would take days to copy anything from that powerful of a book.
It would be a thing you'd have to keep with you if you wanted to learn from it. It wouldn't be
Yeah.
something you'd be able to jot down in a
Right.
few minutes' time here.
Got it.
Should totally
Well,
do
what do you
that.
guys think?
I think we should open
Might as well check.
Okay.
because it's close enough to where we could just fucking leg it.
It was my idea, so I lead the way. I walk over and I open the door.
I'm
It is
hanging out. I'm staying at the edge of the, because this is the one with the sitting room with our dusty friend, right? Or are we going through the
The library.
Dusty friend.
Going
is
through
in
the
one of
library?
Main,
Okay.
main library.
Okay.
Actually, before we do that, I want to ask the Dust Mephit if he knows anything about that room.
Oh yeah, he cleans it downstairs.
Yeah.
That's smart.
That is master study. I don't claim that.
Do you know anything about it?
He keeps it locked.
Does he do anything to unlock it?
He uses a key.
Oh, keys!
We
We
have
have
keys.
keys! Keys. Want to try the keys?
I pull out the keys and I show him the keys and I ask him which one it is, if he knows.
He shrugs.
But does it look like the right keychain?
I don't know. They're not my keys.
Oh, we might as well try them.
Okay, let's go try him. Thanks again, little guy.
No problem.
I love him. I love him so much.
Are we taking him with us?
We can't. He's bound.
He's bound.
He's also really small and trapped in a big house.
Yeah. We have to wait till we get higher level, then we can come back and we can save him.
Or we can find something in here that can help him.
Or that.
All right, I try the keys till I get the right one.
Eventually, you find the key. You open the door, and a horrible blaring sound. But
Oh my god!
I thought alarms,
like
I
an
thought
annoying
alarm-
car alarm, eventually it shuts off.
I thought alarm spell went directly to the caster's head.
It can. It
It
can also
can.
make a loud noise.
Yeah.
Oh.
But the alarm stops eventually.
Yep.
I would like to
Was
make
it
a
an
And
alarm?
don't
perception
worry,
check to
it
see
went
if
to
we hear anything
Rodolphus's
else.
head, but he didn't hear it.
Does Perry the platypus on top notice anything?
It's the bird.
Yeah.
Was what? Oh, no, you have not gotten any you get a brief moment of panic from Echo when the sound goes off, but
So
nothing more than that.
So the sound was hearable outside. It wasn't just an indoor thing.
Correct.
Okay, we got to do this fast,
Yeah,
guys.
we should do
I walk in. I walk in and I perceive
Perceive.
to the best of my perceptual abilities.
I as
my
well.
God.
And
All
I'm also
right.
using detect magic. Ooh, nice. I rolled high.
23.
Ophelia is a 26.
23, 26.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was fucked. There we go.
18.
I don't notice anything out of the ordinary, but a dragon is behind the bookshelf.
Ah.
30, 20.
Baby dragon.
A gold dragon.
Oh god.
You know, it's really funny because we literally just watched something today where we went into somebody's study and then went through a picture and there was a dragon.
God damn it.
The study appears largely normal. There is a desk. It is locked, but with a few moments, you're able to find a small key that corresponds to it. Inside the desk are mostly papers detailing his various business affairs, none of which strike you as anything out of the ordinary. However, when searching the desk, there is a small compartment under the main section, and as you depress it, it opens and out slides a curious disc.
Oh, what kind of disc? What's it made out of? Is it CD?
Metal.
It's a metal disc.
A CD. It's a CD full of porn.
It's his porn stash is just sucking
How
by
about
on
you
it.
ask the alchemist that's right there with you?
It's his
Hey,
videos
buddy,
with Herrera.
What is this?
We're okay.
It's just it's a raunchy sex tape.
It's all those
Oh,
letters with Herrera.
I have this metal disc being shoved in my face. What do I need to roll to take a look at this?
Roll for unzip
Engineering?
file.
Engineering? Okay. You said dungeoneering or engineering?
Engineering, I guess.
Okay, I rolled a 19 plus 7, 26.
Nice.
You don't understand its function, but you note that it has a number of unusual plates and grooves built into the surface.
I'm gonna need some
You-
time to study
CD.
this.
Okay, I do a quick search around the room, make sure there's nothing else of interest. And are there any like bookshelves or anything?
Give me 1 second. Yes, there are bookshelves. However, they contain nothing of interest or nothing of note, I suppose.
Okay, I say we get the hell out of here.
yeah.
Definitely.
Close the door, lock it. Like a fucking.
You lock
badass.
it. close the desk back up again.
Yeah.
You said it had like slots and grooves, or just kind of.
It's excitingly chunky in various patterns that suggest an arcane purpose. However, it does not radiate any magic itself.
Excitingly chunky.
Can I do a knowledge arcana?
That's how I feel every
You
time
may.
I eat cookies.
That's not going to help. That's a 1.
Excitingly chunky.
Nope, you cannot fathom any arcane purpose to which it might be applied. Alhan, one other thing that you did notice, this curious disc is made out of abyssium, a blue-green glowing metal.
Oh, I love it.
Ooh.
Make sure you put that in something.
You want the
thick so it
method
doesn't
in the pretty
glow.
disc.
Yes, I like shiny things.
Clearly.
Hey, my people are traders and they like trading and getting and like tails. They like tails, tattoos, and shiny things. Like, what do you want from me?
That's why you keep losing dice. You keep stashing them.
Fucking, I have so many dice.
Okay, you guys want to leave?
Yes.
Yes, I think we're good. I think maybe. Yeah.
I shouldn't be holding this.
Why? Are you gonna take it?
I am. Well,
Are you gonna steal it from your own party?
no, I shouldn't be holding this in general.
Is it explosive with the rest of the stuff you have?
Ian, would I be subject to the sickened of this?
Sickened?
You have not felt anything just
Okay.
yet.
Just that's I was out of character question. Okay.
Do you share this with the class before asking this
I don't
question?
know if Alhan is familiar with Abyssium. I don't know how familiar he is. He's got to study it
Okay.
because this is definitely a strange metal.
It seems to be radiating a great deal of energy.
Okay.
If you feel
Would I re-
if you feel
Would I recognize it
uncomfortable,
as Abyssium?
like-
Would I recognize that metal?
Sorry, you're both talking at the same time. Go
Yeah.
ahead, Carson, first.
would I recognize Abyssium? Because players really not familiar with this metal at all.
As an alchemist, you have never had occasion to use it. It's a very rare metal. You know that you recognize it just from its blue-green kind of glowy hue. It is slightly warm to the touch as well. You've heard of it. You know that it came from. It is not a terrestrial mineral. But you have never been privileged enough to actually have or hold any.
Okay.
Question
Can I
is,
do
have
so
you
knowledge
friends?
plane?
I'm aware of precautions I have to take with it. Got it.
And sorry, what was that? Adorno?
Can I do a knowledge planes check?
You may.
So I'm
All
aware.
right.
Precautions I have to take with it.
Okay, that doesn't help.
Okay.
It
No,
glows and
you're
it's
unable to find any connection
I
to.
do share this with the group. It's like, all right, no one touch this for extended period of times. This is made from a rare metal that I don't see too often. It will make you sick if you touch it for too long, or hang around for it for too long.
Is that a
can
human
we-
thing or anyone thing?
I don't think
Anybody,
it
this is not good.
Well,
Not good, not
she,
good.
she was asking character, and I was about to answer. I don't. It doesn't really seem to have a care in the world of what species you are.
Yeah, well, let's wrap it up and
I think we should
shove it in your
take it
bag.
back to Shram as fast as possible. Then he may be able to help us.
Yeah, I'm not. It has energy, but I'm not too sure what its actual practical are. So
Just take a rag and wrap it up and shove it in your backpack.
Shove it
I
in.
agree. I think
Evelyn
this
is
time we
like,
leave.
I was like, dude, what the fuck, man? Come on.
I like a cocaine addict. Jesus Christ!
I'm just excited. Okay, I'm excited.
There's cute dust methods. There's shiny stuff. She's losing her shit.
I'm normally all
I'm-
about just robbing this guy blind, but we gotta go.
Yeah,
I-
there was a big alarm. It's time to leave.
I also haven't slept, so I'm like,
You're a little, you're a little on edge.
I'm a sleep deprived.
You slept. You just didn't sleep good.
Okay, I moved towards the front door.
We went through the window.
Well,
Do we need to go through the window again, or are we just gonna unlock the door? The door was alarmed. It's gonna do another alarm.
Let's just go through the window.
that's fine.
But
Okay.
check looking through the window first to see if we see anyone.
No.
And the bird's still good. Okay.
Out the
Mhm.
window I go.
Good. Should we go?
Out the back.
Out the back for sure.
Well, okay, yeah. We'll quickly go out the back and up the wall again, avoiding all puddles of mud.
Because they're a shitty band.
Yes, awful, the worst.
As we're going,
Um,
can I attempt to do a quick sketch of the golem, of the brass head itself, just real fast.
What? That's on the front.
Oh, yeah. Do we go out the back door or the front door?
We
Back.
go out the front door,
Oh, we're
but
going
we
Oh.
go out the front area because that's
Yeah,
where
if you went out the window, you'd pass the golem. The
Okay, yeah.
I would
Sentinel.
see it. Yeah.
So that would be either. What check would that be to get? Because I know Zatara was.
I'm not gonna make you do it. You just
Okay.
it's sketch a quick shape. You're not making an art project out of it.
Yeah, Quickscape. Note what materials look like what, and yeah,
How many legs? Okay.
more or less, yeah.
I'm
Take
not
this
going.
back.
Okay. Get you later.
All right, out the back, over the wall. Are we rolling climb checks?
Climb.
I would
Climb!
like
No,
to
I'm not
press-
gonna. I'm not gonna make you guys do it again.
Okay, I'll take 20s.
You guys take 10s and each make it over the wall with help from the rope.
And- Nobody on the street yet.
Yeah, no, it is
Yep,
just
fucking
now
weird.
beginning to dawn. There isn't really anybody around.
Yeah, get
Are
the fuck
those
out of here.
are those little car lifts around again, or are we just power walking?
I feel
Or casually walking?
I feel like we should power casual.
Walking with intent.
Yes.
Start whistling.
No, stop it. Dear God.
We're gonna give Evelyn a heart attack.
I'm gonna have like some Pavlovian sort of like reaction to whistling.
We
Like,
just hear, and you're like, no.
"Ah!" I just slap the nearest person next to me.
And it's me.
I wasn't
whistling.
Sorry, I'm just triggered.
What's the sorry trigger?
Okay. Quickly, with
Yes,
not
get the
too
fuck out of
quickly.
here.
We're going back to the tavern.
Where
Where are we going? Where are we going?
We should go straight to Sharam, I think.
Okay,
this
straight to
point, yeah.
Sharam.
This
Straight to
is
Shram.
very
Yeah.
important information.
Yeah.
Okay.
Our contact. We
Straight
gotta
to
go
Shram.
back to our contact.
Okay.
Okay. You guys head back to Sharam's, and I think that's where we're gonna cut it for today. But you guys did good work. Everybody gets
We didn't die.
600 experience points.
Hey.
So I mean,
Getting
we're at
close.
3,000.
We're just shy by 300.
300,
Ooh.
yeah.
Close.
Wait, what's level 3?
Level 3 is 3,300.
Close.
So we all should be at 3,000 at this point because we've all been pretty.
Why can't I
Steady.
edit my PDF files?
Because it doesn't like you.
Yeah.
It makes me 7-day free trial. Are you fucking kidding?
Just use the Google PDF. Or
I
not.
put it in the Google one, but
I
it's
mean,
like you have
I've
to use
used
a
the
third
Microsoft
party.
Edge PDF.
Oh, maybe I can try to open it.
I've never actually encountered Apsium. This is gonna be interesting.
Are we gonna get like fantasy cancer from holding this thing?
Leprosy.
Yeah.
So, out of character, this can actually be distilled into a very poisonous powder.
It also just makes anybody sickened if they're around it for a while, which is like a -2 penalty on everything.
The heavy concentrations of it. But if you like carry or wear it, you can become sickened for as long as the gear is carried or worn.
Okay, here we go.
Especially like weapons and armor.
Oh, like it deteriorates your shit?
No, it just makes you sick.
Oh.
Radiation poisoning.
Yeah.
Pretty much, but it doesn't get worse.
It's a
Yeah,
Geiger counter.
cumulative
Is your
rating.
bird a Geiger counter? Boo, boo, boo.
Oh my god. I'm so excited right now.
Yeah, you were being very much a crack monkey at that point.
I'm sorry. Like
No, it was funny.
she really likes shiny things. Like it's never come up because this hasn't been a thing yet. But she really likes shiny things. Like it. I don't know if I've said it, but she has like in her hair, like most of it's like down, but she has some of her hair like braided up, and in it there's like little like trinkets of like shiny things and like shells in her hair. Like she doesn't have a lot of possessions, but like those are definitely something that she likes.
Your hair is just full of stuff. You're like Ariel with forks and stuff in your hair.
Not
Single
forks. I
hopper in
don't
her
do
hair.
forks.
This is a shiny thing you do not want to touch.
Yeah. She just likes it because she's never seen it before. She's intrigued by it.
And like my character would totally love to just be moving this guy's shit all around and poking through every room, but like that guy is super dead upstairs.
not even just regular dead, super dead.
Super dead.
And honestly, now that since we have some party funds, I can actually make some potions and alchemical stuff.
And you didn't want to take the money.
Shut the fuck up. Well, I can now actually start doing like the alchemical like creations and stuff. Plus I can start making potions.
Oh yeah, are we gonna split the gold?
Well, it's
Just
party
gonna keep it
funds.
as
I can
pot. Group pot.
If you want some of it, I can definitely split it between all of us. It's 442.
Yeah,
And
I'm
I
dead
still
broke.
have
So it's
I still have some money on me, so I'm not
it'd
like
essentially be roughly 100 gold each.
And then
That's out of the gold.
Yeah, 110.50 would be the thing. 110 and 5 silver. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Do we want to just divvy it so we don't get confused then?
How about we keep the extra 42 in the party fund?
Okay.
Sure.
I'm fine with that.
Everyone take 100 gold.
okay.
There is the 75 gems, which I'm gonna use towards manufacturing.
Okay, yeah.
It's gonna sound rude, but might be taking a little extra just for crafting purposes.
It's fine.
The shiny. You keep your shiny rocks.
I still like them, but I begrudgingly go, okay.
Sure.
I'm like, yeah, whatever.
Well, crafting as in for making shit for all of us.
If I.
I mean, that 75 gold could be 3 potions.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
See
Except at
you
the moment, it's
guys
not gold.
and your allergies, man. You guys are falling apart.
Oh,
I don't
dude.
have any allergies. That's the
In-
problem. I'm getting over a
oh.
cold.
Oh.
In class
And I
the
couldn't
other
breathe
day,
all day.
fucking awful. In class, I was sneezing my head off, and like my teacher was just fucking ripping on me. Absolutely ripping on me.
Yeah,
Like, the
I
whole
couldn't breathe all
class.
day, so I just got the nose spray. Did one up one nose, did 2 up the other, and I think doing the second one was probably the bad idea.
Overdid it.
Oh, Ian, I don't know
It
if you
says
have
do-
anything
it says
prepared,
do
but
up
I
to
wanted to
per
ask if you had
nostril,
like an
so-
epilogue for today's.
I think I'm only gonna do one
Wait,
from now
say
on.
that
if I
again,
have
Sam?
to.
I said I didn't know if you had anything prepared, but I did want to ask because we just kind of kept talking after you said we're gonna end it. Was there any sort of like little epilogue or anything after this one?
You guys book it towards the grounds and over the wall. Uh,
And we head for Shirom's.
Sorry, we've
Inside-
derailed this.
inside the little nook, Kazist is sitting, thumbing through a book.
Oh,
I'll be back.
I do.
They'll be back.
Call it
Is that what you
epilogue.
said? I love him. Or
I
it.
do
It's
call
an
it
it. It doesn't
epilogue.
have a gender. I love it.
Bye. We love you. Okay, bye.
That is our new team mascot, and we need to protect it.
That's it. We're just getting rid of Hawthorne just like nothing.
No.
No, Hawthorne is like on the t-shirts. This is like Kha'Zix is like our cheerleader. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Sure.
Okay.
Mascot versus cheerleader.
Yeah.
All right.
Or maybe it's the
Yeah.
other way around. I don't know.
We have our other epilogue in 2 days.
I know. I need to prepare
Exciting.
for it. So we
Exciting.
can finally fucking end that one.
Yep, 4 years.
And I can reveal some of the secrets that I've been keeping
Oh boy.
So long.
for so long.
Yeah, for 4 fucking years.
So long. Jammed for you bastards for so long.
Hey, we had fun. It was fun.
I loved it. So
We
much
need
so
to try
that
to
I
drag
am-
calendar into it.
So much so that I am a terrible player now, but
Yeah, that happens. I'm about to DM my first game in a month.
that's cool.
Yeah, I'm terrified.
I believe in you.
You can do it.
It's at least 5e, so I'm not gonna be entirely out of my fucking mind.
It'll be easier. It'll be easier
a
than
point.
Pathfinder, so
The problem is the players I'm with are chaos.
more chaos than the shit that I did last week.
Yep.
Oh my god. Help you.
They're a couple of them are veterans, and one's a still semi-new player, but it's gonna be chaos.
Oh yeah, for Ashley and Jason, I led the party in our other campaign on a fucking murder spree. Like we killed
Your fault, not
13
mine.
people in the street.
In the street.
In the street.
Murder hobo.
Seriously,
why.
we're a half orc, a drow, and a kobold. Like this doesn't look good for us.
Oh no.
We're
Gosh,
not
we're
evil
monster
characters.
races. Cool. Yeah.
Absolutely fucking murdered people.
We need to try to drag calendar into it. We need to.
Someone's playing as a kobold.
Ian.
Myth in it.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
What's your
Yeah.
intelligence?
Rude. Kobolds are very intelligent.
Enough
Are
to be a
they?
magnet,
Yeah.
apparently.
They're not more or less intelligent than anything else. Their racial modifiers are -4 strength, +2 dex, and -2 constitution. So they're weak more than anything.
They are quite intelligent because they're rather
They like to make
Weirdly
traps.
weirdly creative in what they make.
Yeah,
They're crafty.
they're very
Yes.
crafty. But yeah,
Yes, we need to-
kobolds are a playable race.
Yep.
There's
Cool.
if you ever want to talk about unusual playable races, I'm your gal.
Sam does not like playing human. Ever.
I've played like one human. And he was one of my favorite characters, to be fair. He was amazing. He was the only real good line character I've ever played. But I love playing other races a lot.
It's fun.
Huh?
Because it's fun.
Hell yeah. I'm human
I
all
wanna
the
play a
time.
wa-
Why do I want to be human in a game?
Have you played a wyvern before? Or wyvern would be the correct one.
No, but that sounds amazing.
It's essentially Pathfinder's Dragonborn version.
Wait, is that seriously a race? What's that from?
It's in Pathfinder.
What's it from? What book?
let
Wyvern,
me
you
get-
said?
Yeah, let me check.
You sure it's not third
they-
party?
Wyvern first
It's
appeared
not-
in the advanced race guide and in the custom race section as an example of a custom race, but they later got
Oh.
their own full on like racial stat block and lore and everything in Blood of the Dragons, I think.
Oh, there's 17
Was the
RP.
playbook.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's because of they have some extra stuff like flying, but you can actually take that away if you wanted to.
Dark
They are quite
Vision
cool.
and low light. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
They're kind of like they're Pathfinder's version of a Dragonborn.
The thought to be the fusion of kobolds and wyverns, wyverns are often found leading kobold tribes, serving wyverns, or even dwelling among true dragons. Interesting.
Yeah, that's the description from the advanced race guide, but in Blood of the Dragons they get a little more culture.
I'll have to
Yeah.
look that up tonight. I wanna read that after I find my
I
electric
played
teapot.
a hunter of one sometime back, but never really got too far with that. Yeah, they're
Ian, why haven't you made one of these?
I don't know, I kind of like kobolds better.
Really?
because kobolds are funny.
Kobolds
are
get I don't know,
hilarious.
kobolds also get more like dragon-ness to them if you build them with the right feats and things. Like you can get wings and a breath weapon and bite and claws and stuff with a kobold, and wyverns are just kind of themselves. Like I don't know.
I have seen this entry before. I just didn't remember it because it has like a weird dog face as the. It looks like a furry. Yeah, I agree. Reddit, I
This one?
agree. It looks like a furry. The picture they have in the Pathfinder book.
Oh, it does look like a furry.
It looks like a furry.
Good girl.
Well, as I said, it is Pathfinder's version of a D&D Dragonborn.
It's also
Since
a furry.
Dragonborn is kind of, I think, copyrighted.
Got a doggy face.
Yeah, like why the fuck does it have a dog face?
Well, like I said, that's the older one. The picture in the other one looks decidedly more draconic, but not in a way that I super appreciate.
I haven't seen I haven't seen any newer ones of them. Oh, you mean the Legacy of Dragons? I found it.
I think it's like the ton lolly now too. That just seems very dog.
Who drew that? A furry drew that.
Well, remember that's like fucking early Pathfinder.
I have seen early Pathfinder, and not everything looks like a furry.
That's the artist.
I know that this artist was a furry drawer.
God damn it, Sam.
Look at its nose.
I can see the damn nose.
It's not a dog nose. What the fuck?
Legacy of Dragons. I'm sorry, Legacy of Dragons is the
I
the
think,
book that came from.
yeah, like I just what the fuck. I'm very mad at this. It's a damn furry.
You make your own dragonborn thing.
That is not a furry.
You
Not
don't have
that
to use
there's anything
you
wrong
don't
with
have to use
being a
that image into
furry.
your representation. You can give it a more draconic flavor visage.
Hell
Jeez.
yes. I would make mine a fucking berserker.
I essentially just use the Dragonborn like most like references because it works. You just don't get the breath weapons, but you can if you take a sorcerer route, you can definitely earn them.
+2 dex, -2 intelligence, +2 wisdom.
Yeah, they're kind of brutish.
Yeah, I was like, they don't have a plus to charisma modifier. I already don't like them.
Yes, and we know we know you're the bard.
I just can't help.
Ian
Like I
hates
see something that
bards.
says like plus charisma, and I'm like, I gotta be that.
Ian will never play a bard. He hates bards.
He turned Mythin into the stereotypical bard.
He
I
isn't a
think
bard
bards
though.
are
He's
dumb.
a sorcerer.
Yeah, but I have fire.
He literally has glowing tattoos on his chest and fucking dragon wings on his back. and he basically just breathes fire and becomes a dragon, but he's not a bard. He has never inspired courage. He has inspired chaos.
Does he sing and dance?
No.
No.
He
In
sleeps
fact,
around a lot.
Does
Yeah.
he perform?
No.
He sleeps
Not
around
really.
a lot.
I lie. I
He-
lie really well.
He lies and seduces. That's what he does.
I'm surprised you haven't birthed an entire village yet.
It's not role playing. That's just Ian.
I mean, he was my first character. Like,
No, I
Fair,
love
fair,
Mythin.
fair.
Don't even think I don't love Mythin. Mythin's amazing. But
Oh, he was-
he literally had a nickname in our campaign called the Whore of Magnamar.
Yep.
your fault, not mine.
You kind of did it
Well,
to yourself.
You
Okay,
told
maybe
me,
a little bit.
You told me what you were working with, okay? Like that's what I needed to call you something insulting. And
'Cause
you
it
liked
works.
it. So I don't know what you want from me.
It got a seal of approval, so there you go.
You're like, yeah, the person that called you that was a literal evil aligned character
That's
that
fair.
you spared.
And became turned into a new witch draconic creature.
No, what? No.
No,
No.
she's thinking of that one necromancer that I let go.
Oh.
No, not the necromancer. What the fuck are you guys?
How many bad guys do you let go?
A couple.
A couple, actually. Well, one we had a very tenuous business-like relationship with. We just provided spell books. She helped us.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
She's the first
oh,
one that called
Lyrie.
Myth. Yes,
Lyrie,
Lyrie was the
Lyrie.
first one to call Mythin the Whore of Magnamar.
Oh, well, yeah.
Kind of just stuck. And she had a boy toy with her, which was funny.
He wasn't a bad man. She was definitely
No.
evil, but he wasn't.
He loved her.
Yes, he did.
It was kind of a weird relationship they had going on, but it worked.
She didn't love him, but that's fine.
Hey, he got attention. He got to help her. She got some stress relief whenever she needed it. It worked.
Oh my god. there
Functional
was
relationship.
there was so many uncomfortable sex scenes in that one. I can't say I'm not gonna lie though.
Yeah, we kicked open a door. We came across a bugbear and a goblin orgy. That was the most
Yeah.
disgusting thing ever.
Yeah. I
Smelly.
rolled because it was a thing that could be walked in on, and I rolled for it, and I was like, oh, we're gonna scar everyone today.
Yep.
The sounds.
Oh,
The
yeah.
smells.
Oh, it wasn't the sounds. It was the imagery.
I unfortunately described it.
The robbing visuals.
He didn't just
Etched in
say,
their brain.
excuse me, and then like slowly close the door.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
No, I think we immediately were like, well,
Yes.
time to kill this guy.
No, yeah, you guys like burned them to death like immediately.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay, that sounds like me.
Like
Jeez.
there were still joined things at that point, and they died that way.
They died together.
Yep.
It was 3 goblin women and 1 bugbear male.
Uh-huh.
It
Oh.
Jesus. It's like
Oh.
Pompeii, except full of sex.
was so gross.
Paizo is
their
very
fir- it-
descriptive.
I was like, it's their first campaign.
Very true. Honestly, in comparison to
It's the first campaign,
No,
so I
well,
gotta go
dude.
with Bugbear, Kobold,
well, what's
No,
interesting is
Orgy?
Goblin.
Goblin.
3.3rd edition or
14.
3.5, since that's what Pathfinder technically is.
Yeah.
Was a lot more descriptive. Paizo is a lot more descriptive than Wizards of the Coast is.
Yeah, they are.
Did
They
you
didn't
say
hold back.
bugbear goblin?
A bugbear
Bugbears
was
and
fucking
goblin.
a goblin
Yeah.
woman.
How
3.
does that work anatomically?
did
Just use your imagination.
Aren't
They're
Because
bugbears
humanoid. They are humanoid.
they're large humanoids though, aren't they?
No,
No,
they're
medium.
medium.
Oh.
It's a medium and a
They're
small.
on the cusp of large, but they're medium.
Yeah, they're medium.
They're just big medium.
And they're small.
And
Goblin is into
we're starting to approach Pornhub on this point.
that.
Hey, no, Pornhub is when you guys woke up in the Pixie's kitten, okay?
Yeah, I remember that. That was hilarious.
That was
That's how
pretty
Zatar lost his V card.
Yes, he did.
To
Yeah,
a
they
neck he
they
didn't
won their
remember.
first like big fight. It was after that all that horrible stuff that I just described. And they got really fucking drunk with the townspeople, and they woke up in a brothel called the Pixie's Kitten.
I woke up with 2 What was it?
It was a
Two
brunette
women.
and a blonde woman, and Mythin woke up with 2 women and a man.
How many
Busy
of them
night.
were evil?
None.
Oh, too
Or I
soon.
actually don't know. I don't know. I gotta be honest. I
Oh,
didn't really
we-
think about their alignments.
Well, alignment's subjective.
Hey, and also, to give Mythin his credit of being the most the most bardic unbarred, he successfully seduced a succubus.
That is true. He
Oh
did,
wow.
Yeah.
and he fucking backstabbed
And
her.
just
I-
absolutely turned her into dust, literally.
I trapped her in what was basically like the battery case of this massive dam and used her as an energy source.
Oh my god.
You also did as revenge for what she
Literally
did to the
disintegrated.
guy that she had trapped for what 10,000 years.
Yeah, she had a guy in like they were in this special like ageless chamber and he'd been
Oh.
alive for thousands of years and he'd been like continually like tortured by this succubus.
Okay.
And
so
alright,
I-
okay.
Oh yeah, she was a bad person.
Okay, tit for tat. Sure.
Yeah, no, she fucking deserved it. It was a wonderful betrayal. It was so good.
Well, what's funny is you commanded him to tell you his story, and you ended up sitting through 10,000 years worth of story.
Oh, shit.
It was like, oops.
Because I forgot how you guys did it, but because he lost his mind at that point. But
Command you to
Well,
stop
he-
telling me your story.
Well,
yeah,
Mythin used, what was it? You said it was command to tell him
Well,
his story and stuff.
I was also I remember making a check of some like a
Yeah.
very difficult check of some kind to
I was
be able to
surprised
get
you
him to
made it.
talk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Pulled
yeah,
his memory out of his wrecked brain.
I think because
Pretty
I
much,
think
yeah.
the succubi called him Mr. Mutt.
Yeah. It was her sex toy.
Yeah,
And
torture,
torture,
mostly
joy.
torture, like for her and her daughters.
10,000 years.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So
that's enough to
they-
shatter somebody.
Succubi, her 3 daughters, that like they torture.
I tried to
Damn.
redeem one of them, but it didn't go well.
Why was this guy? Is this guy just super
got-
unlucky?
He got
Good as might be.
captured.
Kinda.
He what had happened was basically like he was one of the okay, so small backstory. They were in a place called was that that wasn't the
Runeforge.
Runeforge. It
That
was
was the
Runeforge.
Ruinlords.
They're in
Yeah.
a place
was
called the
the-
Runeforge that literally is basically a place, another dimension where each of the Ruinlords, which is basically like a really powerful wizard or sorcerer type person that was the embodiment of a sin. And
Okay.
We're in the ring of lust.
yeah, and he was in the lust one. He had gotten, or no, he got. He was supposed to. He was like one of the protectors of that area. But when everything kind of went to shit around 10,000 years ago, he was captured and put into that box and subsequently tortured for the rest of his existence, until the guys finally freed him. And when he walked beyond the threshold, turned into dust because he aged immediately those 10,000 years.
You released him from his.
Yeah.
Any
Yeah,
of the
I
daughters-
teleported him out of the cage and into the hallway where he
Yeah, he
Which does
literally
raise an interesting question. Could any of the daughters have been able to leave that chamber at all?
I think so. The
Yes.
succubus could.
Yes,
Okay.
they could all leave. They could all leave the chamber.
Yeah, they were alu fiends.
Yeah, because I was
Yeah.
trying to redeem one of them.
It didn't work very well.
I failed my roll.
It's okay. Don't worry. It was a hard.
I
check.
tried.
It was a hard check. Don't worry about it. But yeah, they were, and the thing is like this other dimension was completely locked from the rest of the world for those 10,000 years. So everybody was essentially trapped in there. So the humans that were in there like either died or like in the wrath section, they literally turned themselves into like human pulp and kept remaking themselves, and it was really like gross and like inbred and stuff. And then, like, there's this other one where they completely, like, almost every single human died off except for this one really fat fucker. That, like, I forget what it was. Like, he wasn't human anymore.
Yeah, he had like a soul furnace
Yeah.
inside of him or something like that.
Yeah, something nasty. But just shit like that. Like it was literally a place of sin and disgustingness. Like Zatar, which is Carson's character, got turned into a
Turned into a
goldfish at one
goldfish.
point.
I kept my mind, which helped.
You did. Thank you for keeping your mind. Otherwise, you would have been lost in the pond of everyone.
And we rescued a Shawanti lady from 500 years ago that Shay's character
That
wanted
you
to hit.
guys really made me make into a character.
Hey, I'm sorry.
You guys really put me through my paces.
Hey, we awakened embers, okay?
Oh yeah,
We've
they
done
also
worse.
We
gave
pulled off
a
some really
giant
crazy shenanigans.
bear into sentience.
He was my friend, okay?
Embers was a bud. We like Embers. But yeah, sorry for going on about it, but that was some of the
Well,
shenanigans
we
got
were
into.
playing it for 4 years. It was
Yeah,
kind
it's
of
like
our
there's a
baby.
lot of shit that
Kind of our
happened.
baby.
Yeah, if you guys ever want to hear about it, I'll
It's
let
a fucked
you know.
up baby.
Fucked up
It was-
flipper baby.
Oh wait, our campaign.
Yeah.
I can tell you about the multiple times everybody's died.
Oh,
We've all died at least once. I died twice.
that seems.
I died 3 times.
Sounds right.
Yes, and 2 of those I brought you back.
You did. Thank you. No, you did. You brought me back once. No,
Was
wait.
was that after the
No,
Wendigo
you
fight?
never brought me back.
No, I brought you back once because it was with the giant worm, the frozen worm.
Oh, okay. Oh, I died 4 times then.
You died during that when the worm fucking exploded.
I died. I got eviscerated by ghouls, and then I died to the worm, and then I died to the giant void bat, and then I died at the end.
I died to the void bat as well.
I died a lot.
Avoid that.
Yeah, there
Some
was a.
nightmare
I think
creature,
I think the
remember?
scariest arc of that was honestly the Wendigo. That was the creepiest one.
Wait, the Wendigo? Are
Yeah,
you talking
when we were
about
up
that
in the mountain.
village?
Yeah,
No,
no,
when we
when we
were
were-
climbing the mountain towards Zinchalost, and
Yeah.
there was the
It's enchiladas.
cannibal dwarves.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
creepy.
that one was creepy.
I
That
forgot
one was
about
fun
that.
though. That one was creepy though.
Yeah, that was a creepy section.
Oh,
They made
yeah.
those checks way too easy. I should have made them harder.
Well, we were also, I think, what, a level or 2 higher than what we probably should have been.
I think you were about 2 levels higher.
Yeah, because it was 4 of us at that time.
Yeah. Was Anorak with us?
Yeah, because we had to squeeze into the one room with the giant burb.
That's right. Yeah, no, there's this place where like these dwarves went like crazy,
Honor party.
and they like died. They all died really horribly. Like there's a Wendigo around that drove them crazy, and like this one guy like ate what was it like? It wasn't gold. He ate
Slag.
arsenic. He ate arsenic until
it
he
was
died.
arsenic, okay.
The another one like killed his fellow people and started eating them. Like
was very
Mythen actually
Donner
started
Party.
getting eaten by the ghosts.
Yep,
That was really
it
creepy.
was very Donner Party.
Yeah. And somebody almost turned into a Wendigo. Was it
Anorak.
Anorak?
That was
yeah.
Anorak.
Yeah,
Anorak
he started
almost
falling
did it.
victim to the curse.
So like Wendigos in Pathfinder aren't like Wendigos like in actual history. Like they like ride on the wind, and they literally like you become one from another one, and like they don't have feet anymore because they like run through the air so fast that their feet like disintegrate into bloody stumps.
Well, how it reads is when you turn, you shoot up towards the sky at God knows how fast of a speed, and your legs just burn away
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, it's really fucked up. That
So
while
was-
you're
was
while
right.
screaming in pain. They're not of this plane. They are from beyond. They're from the black curtain, or the beyond the curtain.
You can turn into this other planar thing.
Yeah, they
They're
can turn
out
you
of
into
plane.
him.
Yeah.
But yeah, like he started, like he didn't even know at first that he had it, but he kept waking up with like from the most horrible dreams he can imagine. Like what it is it's like it's a curse that drives you crazy is what it is essentially.
Well, that's how the traditional Wendigo curse is
That's
people
true.
went crazy.
That's
So,
true.
where
That's what I like about Pathfinder. They took a lot of traditional myths and kind of threw it into their
Ashley, what'd you say?
storytelling, and I love it.
Oh, I was just saying it's a curse like a vampirism or a werewolf kind of situation?
I think one of the guys almost turned into a werewolf as well. That was another thing that happened.
No.
I think no. No, Zatar, you were almost.
was almost fooled.
Unfortunately, you were assaulted by a werecat.
That's right. I was almost raped by one.
Yeah, that
My
was
God.
awkward. Like, yeah, no, we talk about this stuff before we started the campaign to make sure everything was cool with it. But
Well,
like,
yeah,
that was one of
I assume that'd be a lot to drop on someone.
yeah.
Well, it was a specific town. During the day, it's all peachy keen.
They went during like basically the heat month,
Oops.
Oh.
Yeah.
which they wouldn't know about.
Any travelers who go to the town are told not to go outside at night.
Yeah, don't go out at night.
Our dumbasses are too curious.
We went out at night.
Yep.
Yes.
And I got body slammed by a werecat and nearly yeah.
I feel like the villagers get a bit more descriptive. Like, don't go
Well,
there,
During
cause
the day, they're pretty friendly.
They don't want to.
They
That's
keep it to themselves.
yeah. They're really secretive in that sense. Like they don't really tell people their wares.
They just tell people don't go out at night.
They're like, don't go out at night. That's the
And
rule.
they expect you to listen.
And
Don't
like
go
they
out
were
at
they
night,
were
it's
kicked
full of
out.
rapists.
Well, she
Well,
was in heat. Like
It was a mating.
No
moment,
excuses.
and- well, I'm
like,
sorry. It's called
and
instincts.
he was saved by the were that told him to not leave at night. And like literally had to
I
body
learned
slam
my
her into
lesson.
the ground and knock her unconscious. And
Yep.
like he almost beat the shit out of he almost beat the shit out of you guys because he was pissed off because he's like, I fucking told you.
Hey, my character's 19. This is the first time really going this far north out of Magnamar, so curiosity will take the cake.
That's fine. You almost became aware, and that would have been interesting in itself, but that did not happen.
Oh, there was too many interesting moments that could have
No,
happened.
the worst part. Oh my god, the worst part. That fucking house.
Which one?
You know what house I'm talking about.
Yes. The fucking Hills Have Eyes house.
So gross.
Gruesome.
Oh
Mama
my
Gruel.
god.
Gruel
Mama
house?
Gruel. They were half giants.
They were half giants.
No, half ogres. They were
Half
ogrekin.
Ogres, ogrekin. That's so much worse. Yes.
Uh,
Hold on,
Dude,
I
you
can
can
find
fill like a library with our adventures, though. Like,
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
but yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
good session,
yeah.
guys.
Sorry, we can do this for a while.
I'm gonna go away now.
Okay.
I have an image
Bye-bye.
of Mama Gruel.
Good night, guys. Think about Mama Gruel tonight.
There you go.